Dee dee. Dee dee. Yeah, not put my microphone. Silly sausage. Okay, now let's come out from there. Bang down.
1 2 1 2 1 2.
Who's a silly sausage?
I'm a silly sausage, Liam. Me. I didn't plug my bloody microphone in. It might not be working now. Let me just check it's on the good one. Settings, sound, PNP. There we go. Don't know what PNP means. Plug and play, maybe. Fuck knows. Silly sausage. That mod keeps coming on, man. I turn it off every time, but I don't know why it keeps coming on. Play. Mod browser. Go away, dog. There we go. Oh, how you doing, Liam? You reached a new rank. Ooh, new tool. Ballistic. We're going ballistic, Mav. Is that a rocket launcher? That's what it looks like. That's exactly what it is. Oh yeah, we need to upgrade some stuff as well, yeah. I've not upgraded anything for yonks. I want to test this bad boy out. Nice. Alright. Got a rocket launcher. Let's, get rid of it. I keep thinking that's Donald Trump every time I run in. You know, because he's got like a blue suit and big yellow hair. I keep thinking it's Trump, man. It's gotta go. Fucking come here, you. Come here, Donny. You're outside, man, where you belong. Look, now it looks like Donald Trump doing a Nazi salute. Doesn't it? Get out of here, Donny. You're not welcome, bro. Take him in the yard. Take him in the yard and put him down, man. Right, let's upgrade, man, because I ain't upgraded nothing for ages. You can't upgrade these first few, can't? Oh shit, hang on.
Maybe probably the best Nazi.
Maybe. Right, that's fully done, is it? Okay, okay, yeah, that one's... Yeah, blowtorch is full. Right, so we can upgrade the shotgun for rounds. Planks are the one, man. We need planks. Planks are the greatest. How much money have I got? I got 1,200 bucks. Right, so let's length them out because I'm struggling with that. That'll be 600. And then let's get some more. How much have I got left now? Now I've got 300 bucks left. Can we upgrade the bombs? Not with that much money, we can't. So let's just wait. We'll save the rest of the money. That gives a mission. I'm thinking about getting back and trying to do the ones that I've not completed thingy-wise, like this one. I've got one missing. Heavy lifting. But one extra is not great. Get 2 extra on this one. Tool up. Or we could just carry on with what we're doing. Let's just carry on. Right, let's see what it is when we're in the bloody thing. Villa Gordon, insurance fraud, go. More busting cars, is it? At least 3 of his own cars to help him with the insurance payout. Steal them. Right, so we have to drive them all into the back of this time. We'd have to dump them in the water. So we've only got one destination for all 6. But there might be one of those trucks in here that can carry 2. You never know. There's 3 there, quite close to the truck. Let's check the one in here. Because the one in here, if it's on the top floor, we're going to have to maybe bring the whole building down. It's there. Hanging around. So to get it out of here... Let's see how our new rocket launcher deals with this wall. Pretty well, to be fair. Pretty well. Throw it over this side, because we might have to bring another car through that. Don't want to get caught up on this rubble. Think ahead. Think ahead this time. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Right. So once we're out, right, straight in, bang, hard left, straight in. Could do smashing this corner out really. I think I might do it. Right, Lucy. I'm doing, babes. Right. Hard left. Maybe I might hit this by accident. Let's just shift this one, and that should be clear for that. In fact, we can test it. We'll test each one as we go along this time, so we can count the kind of time. So we're going to want to... Does this bring it down? No. Which ones are we going to want to cut? I think we should be fine cutting all of them. Did I save it? Right. $1,002. Well, I can actually see there. So that was terrible. But it's going to take about 5 seconds for the first one, I reckon. Yeah, 5 seconds on the dot. But then from there, we're going to need a car here. We might finish with this one though, to be fair. As soon as it's the closest. We'll set the travel up between... Well, what we'll do first, we'll set up the routes from each car to the truck. Then we'll figure out how to get between each car by setting up our little travel pieces. So is the one in here? No, behind here. Okay. Might be easier to just go straight through though. Although this is pretty easy. If we get rid of all this shit, we can go around. Okay. It's a bit... I mean... Nah, fuck this. We're going to lose about... Coming around here, it's about 3 or 4 seconds probably. We could just go straight through this damn building. The thing I'm worried about is getting it stuck on that. We can cut that away. Right, Luce, get on my bed again, so I have to wait until 9 o'clock before I can go to bed. Thanks, mate. Why don't you sleep on this one, bro? Huh? The one that I don't want. No, you're gonna go there. Okay. Good cat.
The cats always prefer sleeping on the clothes I want to wear.
It's like they know, bro. It's like they know. She got on there just before I was going to stream. She never ever gets on this chair, right? She either goes on that sofa or that sofa if she's in here. Just before I was going to stream, like literally a minute before I got up to start getting ready, she jumped on this one and started getting herself comfortable. I'm like, hey, come on. Let's have you off there. You never sit on this chair. I wonder if I have to put, I might have to put some... Why can't I get rid of that piece? I'm wondering if I might have to do some planks here to get up that.
I had to donut my cat because of flea treatment and she cried. Broke my heart.
I don't know what that means. Donut. D-nut. What? You had to... That's a thingy, isn't it?
Like the cone.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Butt
Yeah.
scratcher.
I know what you mean. We had our own ones. We had the very same thing. Like a blue fucking ice frosted donut thing for around her neck, yeah. Luna quite like that. Yeah, we when she had their when they had their vaccinations and stuff, they were the same. It's better than the cone though. They're better than them horrible big cones, man. The donuts. The only thing is the donut, it didn't quite stop her getting to her stitches, so every now and again she would get to them like but we just had to keep an eye on them for a few days till everything had healed, so that's alright, we don't mind a bit of extra graft for the ones we love. Right, let's test this. Should have saved this before I popped the fucking wood down, but... Okay, don't need the ramps. So that's 5 seconds as well, so 10 seconds between them, just to get them in there. That's 2. And they're the closest 2. It's going to be a tricky one. I'm wondering if there is a vehicle carrier on here that we can somehow load 2 up on. There's one there, which I'll just quickly... We might be able to turn that one around and still have it plugged in, but facing the right way. If the wire's not very short. You know what's interesting here? I wonder if we can... Hang on a minute. I've got an idea. I've just had an idea. Because I got this thing called cable, man. It gave me cable. And if I break this...
Stealing extra cars, just to G3 tons around.
I'm reckoning... If I can get this attached to that... I can drive this one up there without setting that off. Right? Let me quick save. Because they're usually attached to like walls and stuff. Oh wait, there's no fucking wheel on it. Oh, okay. Ooh, it's the LA Zoo. This one's interesting. Can we put the wheels on? What do the wheels look like? There's no wheels here. These are all tyres. We could maybe pick the whole thing up. Right, let's go see if there's any trucks. If there's any big trucks, we might just be able to put the... There's a digger over there. We need a dump truck, really. We might be able to pick the car and the fucking alarm up and carry them up to the spot. That's a tricky one. It's got no wheels, so I can't really drive it. Here's... Ha! This is what we were after. Aha! So we can maybe get this one in without even starting the timer. Potentially. And then use this again afterwards to take 2 others. So I'm thinking... The only problem here is going to be getting it on. I wonder if I can reverse into it and it'll go on. Like if I can push it on by reversing into it. Don't break. As long as we don't break that wire. Watch it go taut. That's it. Stay there. You stay there. Right, we're going to need another car maybe to push it on. Let's go get that red one from the top. We might have to get the crane, the JCB. Okay, that ain't working. We might have to use that. Nudge it on with the digger shovel. Or lift it maybe. Lift the back end of it. So the wheels aren't dragging. Don't break the car, man. Fuck. Okay, so the alarm's attached at the back, so that's no good, because this just breaks it. So we have to try and lift it, maybe. What was the other digger over the other side? Was it a thingy one with the shovel on the front? I need the bucket on the front, really, so I can scoop under it and go up. Oh, wait! Or... maybe we can use this to do that. Like getting around the back and then lifting them. Let me go down the far end, see what the other digger is. Fucking shoulder's killing me today, man. Oh. This fucking lipoma thing, man. Ugh, I swear it's gonna fucking... don't matter. How are we getting you out, mate? Are you going through the building? Wondering if you can make it through there. Probably not fast enough. Look, a lifter. That's what we needed. How did I not see that? What else have we got? We got a van. Yeah, bucket loader thing. Oh, is that a forklift? Oh, you, and maybe you. Don't break it! Just in case we have to come this way. Now, the problem with this is going to be... I'm going to have to lift them like bit by bit. Because the cable's quite tight. So... I don't know if this is what I should be doing. Now, can't you move these left and right? Somebody said you could. I can't remember. Oh, I think they said there's another seat in the back. Maybe that's in a different one. Because I remember I saw a Reddit post saying, how do you turn the crane? But maybe it's a different crane. This one can't turn. And they said something about sit in the back instead. But no, that's just for steering the actual thing. Right. I need to lift it up from the back. God damn it, I got my hook stuck. What? There we go. Yo, slow down, hook. Let me save it, because you're going to knock that damn alarm out, I can tell. Yo, stop! Stop with your swinging, man. Right. Oh, okay, I need to... Right, get out. Now reverse into it. Okay, are the wheels too high? Hang on. Was it rear wheel drive, this fucking thing? Is that why it won't move? No, look, the front wheels are going. Right, here's what we'll do. Unhook it. Can we get it high? I think we might be able to just get it high enough to drive this under it completely, but I don't think... I'm not sure. No, I don't want to grab it from there, man. Quick save. I think this might work. I think this might work. No. Swing back for me, please. Please. Right, detach. Lift. Get the fuck out. Right, now get the thing on top as well, the alarm system. And then we can just take this one without even setting the alarm off. Quick save. I don't think this is gonna work, I'm not sure, but don't break. We're gonna have to put the thing up actually, the ramps. Yo, it worked. I think. I hope. Right, first of all, before we leave, I've got stuff, Anna. I've got stuff I've never used. Cables and that. Let's try these. Let's try and lock it down. Oh shit, I'm supposed to hold it, I guess. Shit, I didn't just attach onto the floor, did I? Right. Will that keep it in? Will that keep it in place? I don't know. Right, we're a bit... Let's find out. Oh, don't slip off! Slow and steady wins the race. No race. There's no race. Nice and easy. Oh. Oh. It wants to tip backwards. I'm not going to let it. I'm hoping when I drive over this thing, it just disappears. Yes! Oh, that sets the alarm off though. But it doesn't mean we can just park it there. I was hoping it wouldn't set the alarm off. But we can just park it next to it, I guess. And then it's just ready. It'll take like 2 seconds just to dump it in. Use it last. Oh, fuck. Did I not save it after putting... Bastard! Okay, well I know I can do it. Right, I don't know if those cables were necessary, but why not? Oh, I've got none left. Shit, hope I don't need any more. Right, let's go park that up there. I don't want to save it just in case this thing rolls off. It doesn't seem as stable this time. Doesn't seem as stable this time as it was last time. And it just exploded. I'm glad I didn't save it. Can't turn the damn thing. Don't rush! If it takes forever, then I'll wait forever. Right. So, number 1, 5 seconds. That's from... Wait, where's the first one? Was it this one? Where's the pink one? Next door. Yeah, okay. 5, 10, 2, 12 seconds total for those 3. That's just to get them from here to there, though. We need to factor in the getting back to the cars each time. So where are the next ones? Right. 1 down there, 1 there, and 1 in there. Right. Not easy, considering where they've got to go. Can't knock this down now. Don't need this, do we? Fall over! Oh shit. Right, this one, we're going to test it. It might be able to do the jump. If it can, I mean it's a truck so I doubt it, but if it can then we're going straight through the house with this one. Let's test it. Yes. No. Yes, no, it's fast enough to get through, but unfortunately it's too heavy that it breaks through the fucking floor inside. So that's not happening. In which case, it's going to have to go that way. Straight through, and then we can go use the same corner as... I've got to take all the cars, bro. I've got to steal all the cars, man. So it's coming this way. How you doing, Cole? Finished work yet, brother? Oh, you fuck.
Yeah man, just relaxing now, kinda bored. How about yourself, bro?
I'm good, man. Bit tired and my shoulder's hurting, but apart from that, I'm good. Good.
Mafia 2 is free for plus if you haven't played it.
Yeah, I've got it already, man. Yeah, I played it a while back. I didn't complete it. Yeah, it's pretty good, man. I love the Christmas bit. I played it. I streamed it quite a while back. I played probably the first 6-7 hours on stream, I reckon. Because I remember liking. I enjoy finding the Playboy cards, you know. Them vintage Playboy cards, man. They're no joke. But yeah, quality game, man. I mean, it's kind of dated in some ways, but...
Mafia 1 remaster was good.
Yeah, I never played that. I've never played the first Mafia game either. I never played the original on PS2. I never played the remaster. I enjoyed Mafia 3 though. I know a lot of people didn't like that one, but I thought it was fucking pretty great. I love the setting. I don't think this one's going to work. I think we're going to get stuck here. We might have to blow this out. I've only got 8 bombs left though.
It visually looked great.
1. Yeah, didn't they say the remaster of 1 looked better than the remaster of 2 because they had to do more with it, right? Because wasn't Mafia 2 was a PS3 game, wasn't it? But Mafia 1 was a PS2 game, wasn't it? So they had to fully rebuild Mafia 1, didn't they? Whereas Mafia 2, they just kind of HDized it, sort of thing, I think. Not HDized it. Yeah. This isn't going to work here, is it? Is it? Fuck. Unless I can plank, I doubt it. Because the cars seem to break through the planks, but... Maybe we can put enough planks down. Probably a much quicker way to take this one than what I'm trying to do here. I don't think this is going to work. It's probably going to just... We can test it, see what happens, but we'll probably reload that last quick save and find a different way for this one. Oh man, I just wanted to drive it straight through the damn building. We could maybe bring the whole building down and then just drive it straight through where the building was, I guess. Where is it? Down here. See, I don't want a quick save in case I've just done all that for nothing, but I'm gonna have to. 15, so I can definitely do it in around 10. I mean, it's a potential. We might be able to find a quicker way to get that one out of there, but for now, that's the way that one's going. Requiem! Jay, how the fucking hell are you, son? It's been a while. I was just watching Limmy before I started streaming tonight, man. Generation Game stream on Benny's Basement channel. Larry Grayson Generation Game. Before my time, man. Bruce Forsyth for me, Generation Game, but... just watching a bit of Limster, I was. Hope you're well, Jay. Requiem. Next one is there and there. Okay, the next two.
Need to take the jump a little easier.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely take it easier, definitely. So I don't have to do that big 180 fucking skidding through the air.
Hey, doing good, mate. Hope you are as well.
Yeah, good, thanks, brother. What the hell is this? Right, this whole thing's alarmed. That means I can carry the whole thing, right? To the truck, I reckon. Will that carry it? That loader? I've got to get something up here, though, to carry it off. Oh, wait, I could probably just... Hang on. The crane. The crane, boss! The crane! Okay, nice. Hang on a minute. These must go together. Maybe. Or we can cable them together, possibly. Right. Right, go get the crane, boss. We might be able to take that one to the truck as well. Nice. Yeah, I'm good, thanks, Jay. Just very heavily inundated with amazing games at the moment. So, just can't complain, really, but kind of wish there wasn't so many great games out. Too many games, not enough time.
Miss me.
Whisper, always. I got to have a word with you, though. You and Sophie. I've had to demod you both. And
For choice,
I think you know why, Whisper. Or you should know why. But yeah, I did miss you. For one day, I guess. I only saw you 2 days ago, bro. Why am I cleaning these up? I don't even need to go that way.
No need to mention the dreadful move of ours. How are the cats?
No, that's not why you got demodded. Nothing to do with what you were saying to me. After I'd timed you out, you and Sophie, both of you, weirdly, within seconds of each other, which is strange, both timed out EAE for nothing. I presume as some kind of, well, if we're getting timed out, I'm going to time other people out. I can't have you doing that, man. I can't have you just timing random people, viewers out for no reason whatsoever. So I've had to demod you for that, man. You can earn it back maybe one day, but I don't know if you've ever done that before. I was really disappointed by that. I got to be honest, mate. Very disappointed. Dick, I'm very disappointed. Because then I had to go to EAE's channel. Luckily he had one where I could find a video and explain to him, sorry, I don't know why they timed you out, fucking they shouldn't have done that. So you caused me a bit of grief, man, but apart from that, no worries, it's dealt with now, it's all over. We're all good.
Which?
I'm not talking to you, Lost, talking to Whisper.
Map is this?
Oh, this is just a normal campaign. What's that noise? This is the mansion.
Was the rebel move. Noticed Sophie could do it, so we partook in that. Shame is our fault. Mea culpa. But we stopped it since we thought. But
It was
our
unfair,
cats-
so fair enough. The cats are great, man, thank you. They're both, well, Lucy's asleep right there. Luna's upstairs. We've finished their new area off. We built them a new area. Don't tip, don't tip, don't tip. Woo! Right. How the fuck do I get this up there? Because this isn't going to reach, is it? Or is it?
I'm pretty sure you have to interact with that red blinking light with the wire. Planks. So you could build it in the garden.
No, we've done, It's okay, I think we can just drive through this. Wait, I better save again. We built a new space for them under the stairs, because it was just full of crap. So I emptied it all out, fucking did all the walls up, put all polyfiller in and painted it, painted the floors, put some new little sort of play shelves in there and their litter trays and that. Just another little area for them to go. There we go, we're good, we're good, we're good.
There are hot single cats on your area.
Now I've got to make sure I get the, not get the core, get the yellow things. Like that. I've only got one of them now.
How do they take to being indoor cats then?
They look, well, they're just used to it now. I mean, they've never known anything different. But they're not indoor cats because we've got the catio as well, haven't we? So they can go outside whenever they want. They've got like an area pretty much as big as this room. Well, not quite as big as this room. Probably 2/3 of the size of this room out there that we've made the catio. There's a load of like stuff in there they can play around with, exercise. They can watch the garden, squirrels and the birds and everything. So they seem to be very, very happy cats. I mean, I can't ask them because I haven't taught them how to speak English yet, but who knows, maybe one day. Right, if I cable these together myself, right, that should deal with the problem, right? Not quite. Is this gonna work? I don't think so. What we need to do is cable the two. The cables are too long. What does rope do? How does rope work? Oh, I thought I had rope. Do I not have rope? Apparently not. Oh, you can plank things together, right? Hang on, you can do like a short plank like this. I think. I swear it taught me that at the beginning. Right, now are they planked together? Yes.
Do you think cats can be used to bind indoor, or are they naturally inclined being outside?
I have no idea. But we certainly, one of our cats certainly can't go outside because she's deaf, so she'd be dead within a fucking week. So even if we wanted to let her outside, we couldn't because it'd be cruel because she'd just be dead very soon. But right. I don't like this. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it all the way around there, but I'm sure we can fix it up better so it's more stable. It's not really viable where we are. If I lived out in the countryside...
Sir, we couldn't go sleep until the cats were inside.
This is the thing. We'd fuck it. It'd drive us crazy with worry, bro. Like, we're pretty... Me and both my mum and me are quite worriers, let's say. I know what people are like. And I've seen what people do to animals, and cats in particular sometimes. And there's just too much danger out there, man. We live right next to a main road, so there's like busy road, literally probably 20 yards from the front door. And whenever they wouldn't come back, I'd be fucking terrified that they were stuck down a hole, or somebody was torturing them, or had killed them, or hurt them, or they'd been run over, or they'd been stolen, or fucking... It'd be nightmare fuel, man. So that's why we paid a fucking grand and built the catio, so they can go outside safely whenever they want. And we mix it up as well. We change it around quite often, and we change all the stuff.
That's the thing. Nothing enrages one.
Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't for humans, like, I'd let them out. Well, not Luna, because Luna, obviously, she can't hear other animals coming up behind her or anything, so she's just easy prey, Luna is, being deaf. But Lucy would be alright, I guess. Problem is, Lucy's a friendly cat. She'll go up to anyone. So she'll go up to them cruel little motherfuckers that'll stone her and burn her and fucking drown her and throw her against the wall. Do you know what I mean? And I know people like that because I grew up with them. And I've seen them do it. I've seen them do it to ducks. I don't think I've ever seen them do it to a dog or a cat. But I've seen people I grew up with abuse horses, abuse ducks, abuse other birds. All sorts of shit, right? Kids are cruel as fuck sometimes. And adults can be. Remember Cat Lady putting them in the bin and that? You just... Fuck that, bro.
My sister found a bag at the end of her garden one day, and it was a dead cat hit BT.
Hit. It was a dead cat hit. I couldn't fucking handle it. So our cats...
Up in a bag.
Yeah. This is what I mean, man. People are scumbags and...
Horrible.
Yeah. So I couldn't deal with that personally. If they didn't come in one night, I wouldn't, like you said, Wesper, I wouldn't be able to sleep. I'd be fucking fretting, man. And if anything ever happened to them, I'd be out there like a vigilante, mate.
Don't know what we do to the
Yeah, exactly. That's exact, mate. Even if I didn't witness it, I'd be out there vigilante style, mate. Knocking on people's doors, asking for CCTV. I'd be fucking hunting them down as if they'd killed my baby. And then I'd end up in prison because I don't know what I'd do when I found the person. Do you know what I mean? So it's not a good idea. And for so many different reasons. So we're lucky. We've got a big house with loads of rooms that we don't even use. So it's like the cat's house, right? And like and the catio as well. And we watch that Jackson Galaxy, is it, on YouTube? Get some tips from him. If you think about the people who have cats in apartment blocks and stuff, they've got a cat in like a tiny little apartment, right? In the middle of New York or something. They ain't going to let that cat out. So our cats, I think, have got plenty of running around space.
You see the posters of people missing their babies in, and it's heartbreaking.
Exactly, man. We lost Sophie ran out once. Sophie, the cat that passed away. When we were at the old flat where we used.
What we do for the cats that share our hardest moments.
Exactly, man. When we were at the old flat, Sophie got out one day. And fuck me, man, it drove me mad. Me and my mum, and within 10 minutes, we had the fucking wanted style posters up. Gone to my brother, got him, print them out on his computer, run down to us. I was banging them up all around the fucking streets everywhere. Panic stations, mate. It was like a fucking... Obviously, I've never had any kids, but so it felt like to me. It was like, Jesus Christ, I didn't know what to do with myself. And that wasn't even my cat. That was Mark's cat that we'd adopted after Mark had passed away. After Mark and Irene had passed away, we adopted their cat. That wasn't even our cat. I'd only lived with us for a couple of months. If anything happened to my babies, you better hope I don't find you. Because I will go to prison for 20 years. No problem. I won't even think twice about it, man. I'll fucking kidnap you, I'll take you somewhere, and I'll fucking torture the life out of you, and then I'll murder you. So, leave my cats alone. Because I'll definitely do a stretch for them, man. I have no idea, Potman. This ain't gonna work, is it? Unfortunately not, EAE. I wish it bloody was. What a VR game this would be, huh?
Remember that time when you adopted her?
You remember it? I mean, well, we had no choice, man. It's my mum's partner. My mum's partner's cat, do you know what I mean? And when he passed away, and then Irene passed away, his mum passed away obviously 2 months later. What are you going to do? She was like 15, she was really old, she was dying herself. Mate, anything. I never... if you ask Figments what I used to say about cats, man, I used to slag cats off all the time, man, because I was a dog guy, end of. Right, this isn't right, I need to reload. I was a dog guy. But, as soon as we got Sophie, through necessity, I very quickly became a cat guy. I'm just an animal lover, essentially. I love all animals. I mean, I was gutted yesterday because I found a dead rat when I was cleaning out the outside shed areas. Little squished rat, man. Kind of wounded me. And then today I've cleaned out the other shed area. And I had to take up these horrible old boards, and they were all wet and damp and mouldy underneath. And all these bloody earwig, these cute little earwig things went scurrying everywhere. And I was like, oh, I've just destroyed their home. And what are they going to do now, man? They've all had to run off. They've all gone in different directions. I'm feeling sorry for earwigs, man. Yes, same, dude. Well, there you go. I'm feeling sorry for earwigs today, mate, because I'm cleaning these fucking things up.
I found out you can't just set a box aside for dogs to poop in. I realized I'll never want a dog.
Because I love creepy crawlies. I've always quite liked creepy crawlies and insects and stuff. So I won't kill like a woodlouse or a worm or a centipede or an ant or a... I don't kill anything, basically, if I can help it.
Kinda scary, cause we own a few cats, and we genuinely don't know what we'd do to
Kill somebody.
touch them.
I'd fucking kill I'm not even joking, mate. I'm not even joking. Like, when I was younger, maybe I wouldn't... But fuck it. I ain't nothing to lose now. I'd straight up murder somebody if they killed my cat. Or even if they just really hurt my cat. I ain't give a fuck. I don't care. See you in jail, man.
You make friends with a dog, and you'll clean up all the poops.
Yeah, man. Animal poops ain't that bad. Ain't worse than human poop, is it? Human poop's the worst poop, man.
The only way someone could harm a cat is if they broke in, which would make deleting them legal.
Yeah. Not here. Not in... Well, maybe in Florida or wherever you live. I don't know. Where Jason lives and that. Not over here, man. Can't delete anyone. Fuck! Did I blow it up? Oh no, that's okay. But who cares about legal, man? I don't care about legal. I'll do the time.
My cat licks my nose post licking her butt. Don't really mind it.
My cat licks my face and I just try not to think where she was licking before. I've had dirtier things on my face.
When Battlefield games had destruction like this.
Bro, I bite my nails. I've been a nail biter my whole life. So if you think what I'm touching in public, bus seats, door handles, I've had all kinds of shit in my mouth.
Break the rules, just like James Bond.
There you go. Sophie, I've got to tell you what I told Whisper. I've had to demod you both because you went to for some reason, I don't know why you both did it, but when
I'll see you later, maybe. Bye.
Take care, Potman. When I timed you both out, for some reason, I don't know why, only you two can say why you did this. Whisper said he saw you do it, so he thought he'd do the same. Said that you...
didn't time me out.
They did, because I saw it on the thing. They did, I've watched the fucking thing back. It tells me on my thing, Whisper has timed out EAE, Sophie Lane has timed out EAE. It shows me on the screen, bro. You think I'm just going to demod them for nothing? I don't roll like that.
Well, I forgive them.
And Whisper admitted it as well, just when he came in the chat.
Are you kidding?
Am I kidding? No, man, that's egregious. That is an egregious abuse of power. I don't know if either of you have ever done that before. You could have done that loads of times and we never even noticed. I can't have that. I had to go after, find AE's channel, fucking apologise to him. Luckily he had a channel. What if it had been somebody that didn't have a channel and I couldn't even get in touch with him? They'd just been timed out for fuck all. It was a horrible situation you put me in, man. You put me in a bad situation.
Cute emoji. Bye, Roman. Okay, bye.
See you, Soph. Are you that bothered? That took you mod. Listen, don't abuse the mod powers. You don't lose being a mod.
Spur of the moment, no harm meant, but in retrospect it was pretty harsh and bad.
Yeah, of course it is. I don't know if you've ever done that before, right? I don't expect my mods to do that, man. Stop banning people for nothing, just because I've timed them out. It's a really crazy thing, man. Like, I don't know how you expect me to fucking react to it. It was lucky that I even noticed it, because I was looking back through the chat, like, or I wouldn't have even noticed it had happened. So that could have happened before, for all I know. Could have happened numerous times.
No, absolutely not. You would have been notified by others.
Well, not necessarily. What if it's somebody who's like not a regular to the channel or something? Yeah, he wasn't going to tell me. He just let it go. He was like, oh, yeah, when I went to him, he was like, I thought it was a mistake. I don't even worry about it. Remod them. I'm like, I can't.
The only time we timed someone out was by your request when you played Mafia 3.
I mean, I have to take your word for that now, right? But you've kind of broken my trust a little bit by doing what you did. You've literally left me no choice. I'm sorry. You know I wouldn't ever do anything like this, but you've given me, quite literally given me no choice. It's the only way I can react. I thought about it. Trust me, I thought about it for a good hour or so. Right, I'm going to plank them because the cable didn't seem to fucking work. So maybe if I put a plank there and a plank there and a plank there. Is that one even attached? No. Right. I don't think this is going to work either, but it's better than the last time. Let's just quick save that.
Yeah, in retrospect the effects are bigger, but it didn't seem big at the time. Hope he wasn't timed out. Maybe we couldn't do it cause we.
Maybe you couldn't do what? You did it. Forget it now anyway, it's all over. Ah! How do I lock those together?
I'm kinda in the mood for some GT7. I really don't want to be social tomorrow for Thanksgiving and rather stay home.
Que sera, sera. Yeah, Thanksgiving tomorrow. Happy Thanksgiving to all the Americans. I wonder if I can just carry it with this one. Get underneath it and just lift the whole thing from underneath on top. Yeah, I hate stuff like that as well. Thanksgiving, Christmas, all that nonsense. Yeah, me neither, bro. Me neither. I feel you, dude.
Larger social events are quite tiresome. I need destruction like this in the next Battlefield game.
Imagine it. Let's go back to Battlefield Bad Company 2, man. That was the best we ever had. I think I broke my digger. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to check this out. I've got a better idea than before.
I think the servers are still up on PS3.
For Bad Company 2? Yeah, I think they are, yeah. I never heard anything about them being shut down anyway. I wonder if I can get this on top of this.
UN quest
Un question. Go for it.
What made you look through the video to see us time out here?
Because I wanted to know the whole conversation, what had happened earlier on.
This game reminds me of the time people tried to steal my stepdad's motorbike by smashing though the outside toilet wall.
Okay, no. I'm going to try and put it on this other one.
They made about 5 attempts and the police did nothing.
Police don't give a fuck about theft, man. They haven't for donkey's years. Unless you're a corporation. Wankers, mate. Old Bill are. All I want to say is that they don't really care about us. All I want to say is that they don't really care about us. Yeah, you need to be a corporation, man, if you want the police to do anything about theft. Or be super rich. Be super rich or be a corporation. Then the old Bill will be around protecting you, man. Yeah, get yourself a camera and a baseball bat. Get a ring camera and a baseball bat. Ah! Just let it drop. Is this going to actually work? It's not, is it? It can't. I mean, it can, but will it? I don't think so. Ah! Shit. Didn't quite get on there. There's got to be a different way. Hang on. Let's see where this last one is over here as well, because we've got to get this one out. And that's up in there. I'm going to have to do something different about that one. Alright, Whisper.
Years later, Arnold reloading by just shaking his gun in T2 is still epic.
Bro, have you not seen the clip of me doing it in VR? If you go on my channel, click videos. It's not quite the same. Click videos instead of live. I don't know how. Won't be that many videos back. It'll say, "Is this the coolest reload in VR?" It's a bit different. I couldn't spin it around, but I did a one-handed reload. No, it was in Survive. I was playing Survive, and I had a pump action, but I was carrying a can of gasoline. So I took my shotgun and, but I had a can of gasoline in this hand, so I just threw the shotgun in the air, caught it by the pump. Threw it in the air again, caught it back by the trigger, and blew another one away. It was pretty cool, man. It reminded me of T2, even though it's very different.
Now I seen it. Doubt it would work in Pavlov.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember how the shotty works in Pav. Probably would though, right? Right, so this one we're just going to drive out, but...
I'm a smoke until the day I die. They don't give a fuck about us. Great song.
All I want to say is that they don't really care about us. What's that one? I don't know. Did I redo the thing over there? Oh no, I've left it like that. I can't leave it like that. We're going to have to redo this. I need a quick load. Ah, so confused about how you join those two things. You can obviously do it, right? You can obviously fucking join these two metal things. And then get the hook on them, probably. Maybe I do that by hand first. Oh shit, I need to break all these down now. I can't. Oh, I kind of need to reload. Save before this one. Ah, oh, balls. This is a tough one, man. I mean, I can get the 3 right now. They're pretty much there, ready for it to go. Maybe we'll just do that. If I can't get them all, I'll just get the ones I've got ready. Well, let's test the time of this one.
Roman pizza toppings go.
What, favourites? Just kind of a meat feast with chili, a few jalapenos.
There's a 40B external SSD on sale for $160. Usually those things are $300 plus. Surely pineapple.
Not for me, Whisper. I just like a meat feast with something a bit spicy on.
A little pineapple.
I don't like it. I don't like pineapple anyway. Just as a fruit. Right, see, that takes 25 seconds, man. That's way too long for that one. There's got to be a much quicker way of getting that over there. I mean, first of all, turn it around if I can.
What is the ethnicity of each Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle?
Italian.
I don't like
Italian.
fruit, but it goes great with cooked ham.
Italian.
Ever tried sardines on pizza?
And Spanish? 3 Italians and a Spaniard? If you're going by the names, is that right? Donatello, Leonardo, and Michelangelo, Italian, right? And Raphael, I guess, Spanish. I presume he's talking because of the names. Right, so where's the last one now? That's 1, 2. Oh, that one there, 3. 4. The one there, 5. Where's the 6th? Got the one. Oh, we got rid of one already, right? No, we didn't. Right, there's one by the truck. Hey, the Fishmeister! Where the fucking hell have you been? Krang? Russian. Krang Vostok. The fucking Fishmeister General. Ozzy, how you doing, brother? Been a while, bro.
What up, brother?
Mate. Not much.
They made Krang a woman in the new TMNT animated film.
Yeah. No interest in it, to be honest. I'm 46 now. I mean, I love...
It's been so long, my mate.
Bro, you don't have to apologise, man. How long was it since we left school and then we saw each other again? So, you know, just because you're away from the streams for a few months, man, ain't no thing. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing on a string from Burger King.
It's actually pretty good. I'll be watching TMNT stuff when I'm 90.
Fair dues, man. I did enjoy them in... I've got that new skate game. They are in the skate game I've got. I was going to play that tonight, but I'll play it tomorrow. Session Skate Sim. The turtles are in that. I think it's from the new animated thing.
Is quite teasing.
Yeah, I don't know. I just know it from White Men Can't Jump, bro. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing on a string from Burger King. One of the most quotable films ever made.
I'm still waiting for a movie that surpasses the 1990s film.
The Turtles film? Come on, man. Now you're trolling me.
I used to think April was pretty fit in the original cartoon in her yellow jumpsuit.
Pretty fit, bro. She was hot. Hot potatoes. Everyone fancied April O'Neil. Well, I did. Maybe not everyone. Me and you.
Haha.
Right. I'm confused now because I've lost the car. I've got the one that I took up there, right? That's number one. That was from down there. We set those two up there just to drive straight out. Through the corner. 1, 2, 3. Then there's that one, which we're going to drive up and turn left. 4. Oh no, there they are. 5 and 6. Okay. The first 4 I can get up pretty quick. It's getting back to these ones. Pain in the arse. You know what? We're going to have to do the 6 another time. Because I'm going to be here all night figuring out how to do this. So I think we're just going to do the 3. Or the 4. The question is where to start.
Mate, when we were in school we were that horned up we would have been tempted for a bit with grog bags.
Bro, we were fucking grot bags.
At the time.
Bro, are you sure about
but
that?
They made her Caucasian too.
You might be right. Hang on. Let's have a look. I've got book 2 of the Eastman and Laird original Turtles when they all wore the red bands. I'm not sure if April makes an appearance in it though.
Skip to April. She had 1980s Michael Jackson Jerry curl hairstyle.
I'm looking. Dude, no. You're totally wrong. He's wrong. She is not African American at all. She's just got a perm, bro. She's just got a perm. What are you talking about, man? She's just got an 80s perm. All women had perms in the 80s. I'm Googling. I'm fucking reading the actual original comics, man. This is the first Turtles book.
Google IT.
Okay, I'm gonna have to Google this because why haven't they
80s perm brother.
Why haven't they colorized it then? Why is she just pink like everybody else, like all the foot soldiers? And like every other human in it? Why haven't they changed the skin color?
The original wasn't in color. She's Mitchell Jackson, African American. They recolored.
Oh, really? Okay, that makes sense, EAE. Okay, fair enough. I didn't know that. So this is what? Is this a reprint then? Hang on. $1987.
But Google it. She was originally black. Rumor has it Bob Ross didn't like the perm he had to use for the show.
Really?
This mutant turtle knowledge.
It's that is a nice little tidbit, that. Tidbit. Damn. So I thought I had the original, so I don't. Because mine's been coloured. Collected in deluxe full colour editions. These are the stories that created the legend of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Ah, first appeared in 1984. Yeah, this is 3 years later. You're right. Hey, big up EAE, man.
Wasn't his natural hair.
2 years later,
That persisted through the series.
when the original 3 issues were published in a full colour format, the graphic novel became an instant bestseller. Yeah, that's that then. Okay,
Even
now
he knows his shit, man.
TIL, bro. TIL. Damn, so they aren't the OGs, man.
The backstory is that the creator modeled April after his black girlfriend.
And then when it came to what, they were just like, look, man, we can't have a... It ain't 2000 and fucking yet. That sucks, man, but... Good little tidbit, though. Tidbit? Is it tidbit or titbit? It's tidbit, right? Tidbit. Tidbit. That just doesn't sound right now. Titbit doesn't sound right either, though. Tidbit? Tidbit? Tidbit, right? Hey, someone tell me the origin of tidbit. I'm interested now.
It's Toddy's.
Ha ha, that's the way.
I
Ha
think
ha,
they
that's the way.
changed the
Ha
colour
ha,
because
that's the
of
way.
the toys.
Why, oh, why?
They felt it would sell more.
Yeah. Well, the toys didn't come out until after the TV show, though, right? Could you even buy toys before the TV show?
Jizzbit.
Ha ha, that's the way. Ha ha, that's the way. Ha ha, that's the way. My oh
But
my.
always where it all circles back around. In the new TMNT animated
He was
film,
Aussie.
April is black again.
Nice.
Mad cone-shaped wizard if I recall.
No, that's exactly what Whizbit was, bro. Paul Daniels voiced him, I think. Right, let me think what I'm doing, guys. Sorry, I've been derailed there. Just give me a second here. Right, we're gonna drive this one out. Straight around to the thing. We need to come through the garden, I guess, for the quick way. Vroom! Round the side. Straight in. Then, we'll drive that one in. Then, we'll jump in a car from there and drive down to this one, which is going straight through the wall, right?
Video game is going to be great.
Right, I need a car down there.
See Shredder's face.
Don't know. I don't know. Oh. Okay, we don't take the car that way because apparently
Shredder
it's
took his
broken.
mask off in the original 1990s film. This grew about 3 foot high. Yes, a mad giant rabbit dancing on credits to the tune.
Ha ha, that's the way. Ha ha, that's the way. Ha ha, that's the way. My oh my. I used to love a bit of Whizbit, man. Right, is that open? That's open. Right, we need another car over here.
Shredder would be a perfect Mortal Kombat guest character.
Isn't he already in it? He's already in it, right? I think him and the turtles were put into it. Oh no, that was Injustice, wasn't it? Or was it Mortal Kombat? He's in one of them games, I think. The Turtles and Shredder, I think. Or was it just the Turtles? That is a rock, bro. Stop the rock.
TMNT were in Injustice.
Right, okay. I thought Shredder had been added to it as well.
Injustice, I think.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I need so many. This one's really hard. There's not enough vehicles to use as like taxis.
My bad, he didn't notice till after I sent.
Let me get that one now. Oh, there's another one there as well, a pink one. Right, so I think we can definitely get these 4. I could probably do with another car just to take me from that one to that one, but I should do it in a minute anyway. I'll have to figure out how to do the 6 next time I play, because I don't know how to get this one on that crane. Right, I need that pink car. Why is this massive pane of glass here, by the way? It's like it's here for a purpose. Do you know what I mean? Or if we can use it like a ramp or something. Or if I could put that car on top of it. And then carry it out. Shit! Get out, get out, get out! Right, so bring the big one round. Chuck this one in there. Drive to there for this one. Drive that one back. Drive to... Use this one to drive to the far one, which is there. No, that one. And then that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 out of 6. It ain't bad. It'll have to do. We might be able to get 5. See how much time I've got left.
The Old Republic remake being cancelled is depressing.
I've never played the original, so it's not depressing for me, but I can imagine if you're a big fan of the original, then it would be. Whenever I've watched the original, I've always read loads of great things about it, and I've watched...
I wish they wouldn't announce games until they 80% finished.
I've watched people playing it, and I've been like, I don't understand why everyone loves this game. I feel like it was probably of its time. Every time I hear about it, it's fucking brilliant, and I've always wanted to play it, and I've always fancied it. But then whenever I've watched somebody playing it, I've been like, really, this looks fucking, yeah. But maybe it's great.
Well, did you enjoy the Mass Effect series?
I know it's the same. Yeah, I know it's a similar thing.
For everyone here.
I know it's very similar, and yeah, I do. I love Mass Effect. They're some of my favourite games. I prefer Star Wars. Did you ever play Star Wars Galaxies? EAE.
Gameplay similar to that, but Star Wars.
Yeah. Did you ever play Galaxies, the MMO, the short-lived MMO? That was cool. One of only a handful of PC games I've ever played that. That, Papers, Please, Unreal World, Counter-Strike, and Football Manager. They're probably the only 5 PC games I've ever played.
I dabbled with was Star Trek Online.
I think I had a little look at that. That was on PlayStation as well, wasn't it? Right. I didn't save! Why didn't I save? Oh, what an idiot. What an idiot.
Is the reason for unfinished games cause they're online and can be patched. So if they were on discs, they would be finished like in there.
No! Fuck! I was aiming for that!
Was my favorite by our games.
Where's the next one? Where's the next one? I forgot. There it is. No, that's not it. Where is it? It's in here. Fuck. Get in! Meticulous planner, trophy earned. 1.4 seconds. What was that? Jade Empire? I've heard of that. I know what that is, man. I'm sure I do. Is it like a Souls-like? No. Is it like a Souls-like? Or was that an MMO as well? Am I mixing it up with something else? Right, should we go finish the Back to the Future one? Yeah. Is it a PS3 era game? For Xbox 360, that era?
Martial arts fantasy.
I never played it anyway.
Does this have the mall map?
Xbox
One, PS5.
Yeah, I think I remember it, Liam, but I never played it. Oh, this is brilliant. They introduced these last night. These bloody tornadoes are so good. The mall map, bro. If it's on here...
To the future fan not watching Rick and Morty is doing disservice to themselves.
I didn't like it. I tried to like it, bro. I just couldn't get into it. And I'm the biggest BTTF fan. Well, not the biggest, but I'm up there, you know. I couldn't get into Rick and Morty. Maybe I'll try again one day, but... I tried twice. Because everyone says that. But... I think it's the voices, man. I don't like that voice. The main character's voice, like, I find it really annoying, so it's really difficult to fucking enjoy the show. I can't fucking be doing with it. So I don't think.
Washing game has Back to the Future.
Yeah, dude, I saw it the other day, the power washing game, but I'm waiting for the VR version because it's coming out on PSVR 2 next year. So I want Power Wash Simulator.
I remember if it was like a sandbox map or base game map.
I'm not sure, Cole. It might be in the base game and I've not unlocked it yet. Eric, Rick. I can't do the impression, but right. Tumbling around in the ravine. Bring the clockwork parts to the escape vehicle. Stay away from tornadoes.
It's so really easy.
Yeah, she left straight away. I'm a bit surprised by that. Considering how much you were both saying I should take it easy and not get overexcited about things. For her to just leave straight away is a bit of a weird one. Anyway, what can I do? Look at this! It's fucking so good, this game, man.
Y'all think Assassin's Creed VR is coming to PSVR 2?
Definitely, 1,000,000%. I wouldn't have, but then I learned that the
Women tend to take things more personal.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Last thing we want to add if we may, before we must dash grinning cat.
Go for it. What was I saying then? No, you just cut me off there. Hang on. EAE, the Assassin's Creed, the exclusivity deal ran out. It fell through. Sorry, it didn't run out. The exclusivity deal fell through in the final stages of development, so they're free to port it wherever they want. So I presume it'll be coming to PSVR 2 sometime next year, and it'll be better than the Quest version as well. So hold your horses, man. Where are the bits? Right, one there, one here, 2, 3. There's 5. One in the ravine. So we'll start there. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. End in the ravine. Jump back out. Get in the car and go. So this one first on the left.
Iron Man was PSVR exclusive, but eventually went to Quest.
Bro, we need a PSVR 2 port of that because that game's amazing. That was one of my first VR games, and just putting that mask on and then putting your hands down, because the move controllers work quite well with that. Because you just put your hands down like that, you just went, oh, it was so fucking cool.
The original RE4 VR game never made it to PSVR 2 though. We're gonna write 3 separate messages. You don't have to respond till the end, and you don't have to respond at all, grinning cat, so here goes.
Okay, I'll just answer EAE while you're doing that. My Resident Evil 4 arrived today, bro. Not that original one. The remake. My disc version arrived today. It's on Amazon. $26.99. Black Friday sale. I don't know how long it's on there for, but we know the VR version is going to be free, and we know it's coming in the next 3 months. So it's a good time to get it now for £26 on disc. So when the VR version drops, you've just got it there waiting for you. Cheapest chips, and then you can sell your disc after if you want to as well. So I'm very much looking forward to the reveal of the release date for that. Right, where's the item? Is it under the ground?
It's good, but it's not the 2005 original version in VR.
No, I think
Cat's still stuck on Quest.
yeah, I mean, I'm not that bothered. I'd much prefer the remake.
As a response to get your attention, if there had been others, we would have muted all. Being a mod is a badge of honor, not.
Is that the item? Bring the clockwork parts. Oh, it's not a timed one. I just walk around with these. This is easy.
They need to port all the boomer shooters from the early 90s to VR.
I think a lot's going to depend on how well Bulletstorm does, EAE. Bulletstorm has been delayed now, and they've put a message out saying, oh, okay, as soon as I put that in there, is the alarm going to start?
Quake, Duke Nukem 3D, etc.
Well, you know the guy that comes to my chat, Pixel Tuner, have you ever seen him?
Guess what we did wasn't perceived as an abuse of power, cause we did it in the moment. But your comment earlier kinda made us realize.
It had an effect, and it was a misuse of trusted powers. EAE, Pixel Tuner that comes to my chat sometimes is a game developer, and on Dreams on PS4 VR, he made Doom. He made Doom in VR on there, the original Doom. Not the whole game, but a couple of levels. Like it worked really well. Brilliant. Like you couldn't tell a difference. It had the fucking little man at the bottom doing the faces and stuff and everything. It was great. So if he can do it on Dreams, there's no reason why that can't be done. The Bulletstorm devs put just Dreams, Doom. It's on. It might even be. I played it on stream, so maybe if I Dreams Pixel Tuner Showcase, did I do one? Roman plays Dreams Pixel Tuner. That's not coming up with anything.
Don't expect reinstatement of being a mod, but hope you trust that this isn't what we do, nor Sophie. It was a reply to a muted debate.
Dreams VR, Hypercycle 2, left to right. Oh, yeah, I found it. I'll get to you in a minute, Whisper. I think I found it, hang on.
Don't get rid of your PSVR 1 headset.
I'm never going to.
Jurassic Park game coming to Dreams soon.
There are way too many great VR1 games. I can't afford to get rid of it. Hitman, Skyrim, Borderlands 2, LA Noire, Blood and Truth, Dreams, Resident Evil 7. Until all these games, some of my favourite VR games, are ported to VR2, my VR1's going nowhere.
We don't come here to stir things up or to be a pain. So guess that might explain Sophie's leaving. Cause it wasn't meant in a bad way. So, me.
I don't know about that bit, Whisper. That you don't come here to... Hang on a minute, bro.
A mouse is driving my crazy. See you all lotters grinning cat.
Whisper, listen, mate. I'll read through that in a minute. Okay, bro. I got most of it. I think the last bit... I think sometimes you do come to cause a little bit.
PSVR Worlds has aged really well.
And we love you for that. I love you for that, man. You're my little troll sometimes, keeping me on my toes. And usually I can... It's fine. Sometimes you push the line, as you found out when Toadie kicked out the Discord and stuff. But I know you're not like... I know you're not a nasty person. I know you're not a horrible person. I know you're just kind of like a cheeky chappy kind of thing. And it's cool. I'm good with that. I just can't have you doing that mod shit. So don't worry, man. One day maybe you'll both be back in the fold. But right now I'm just gonna cool it off a bit. But thank you for the explanation. You take care of yourself. We love you. I know that. I know that, bro. I know that.
But you can read it on your time, grinning.
I know that, mate. Well, I've just said as much. I know you're not. I know you're not that kind of person. It's not my Discord, mate. Right, I found it. Let me stream it to you. Hang on. Not stream it. Let me link it to you. 1 second. I've just bloody rewound and lost it again. Oh yeah, he made
Just this little bit here, yeah?
he made Sam and Max in VR. He made a Simpsons game in VR. And he made Doom. Where's Doom gone,
There we
man?
go, let's see it in full. It's fucking awesome. And Max.
Go back to
Oh, the Stanley Parable. He remade the Stanley Parable in Dreams as well.
Yeah, actually, what was I doing?
Oh, there it is. Hang on. Oh, and he remade the Half-Life Alyx as well. So Pixel Tuner's showcase is amazing. There's like a fake Half-Life Alyx he made in there. Doom. I think he did a Duke Nukem game as well. Hang on, where's Doom? There's Doom. The Simpsons game. There's Doom. I found Doom. Okay, hang on. There it is.
inside the console.
Okay, hang on. 4:20. It's at 4 minutes 20 of this stream.
Oh shit.
Right, let me link the stream to you, and then you go to 4 hours 20. Sorry. Copy link. Right, yeah, here you go.
Right, yeah, here you go.
4 hours hours 20 kin.
Yeah, 4 hours 20 into that stream there, dude. If you want to see everything Pixel Tuner did, you'll have to rewind a bit before that. I think I went through all of Pixel Tuner's games on that stream, and they're all amazing. He did a Half-Life Alyx remake, Sam & Max, a Simpsons game, Doom. This game he'd made himself, like a little horror thing going around his store, which was pretty cool. Stanley Parable remake, and something else.
Are these games still up? About to sign into Dreams
I'm not sure. I presume so. He might have taken some of them off, I don't know. I don't see why he would have, but he might have done. Where's it gone? It was there. That's down there. How do I get it out? Oi! Oi! It's on there. It's on that same stream. Isn't that stream start with Hypercycle? I think that stream starts with Hypercycle, right? Hypercycle Arena. It's my favorite. It's my favorite Dreams game, and one of my favorite VR games. It's amazing. Hypercycle 2. Jason. I think it's on that same stream. Yeah. Where's that fucking thing gone? Can't see it. There it is. A dream stream I did ages ago. I just wanted to show EA. He's saying we need Doom and VR, the boomer shooters, and I was telling that Pixel Tuner has already recreated Doom in Dreams for VR. I fucking wish. I'm gonna have to restart this one. I think I need to get that off the bridge before the thing comes, before the tornado comes. I'm gonna start with that one.
If I looked like Beyonce, would be lying if I said I wouldn't have an own license. Easy money.
Bro, I don't care who I look like. As long as somebody paid me for it, I'd fucking have one right now. Spend half my days wanking anyway. I might as well get paid for it, man. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think anyone wants to watch a 46-year-old fat guy wank his little dick off all day, you know what I mean? I don't think I'm the prime fucking... I mean, there's someone for everyone, like. I might get a couple of people.
I'm a catch you later. Much love. Stay safe, everyone.
Same, Cole. Have a good evening, dude. Get back on Mountain Blade, man. I want you owning that fucking map.
Got 30 hours in already.
Nice. Shit, it's the wrong house. 30 hours, man. You only had it on Monday, didn't you? Or was it last Monday? No, it was about Wednesday, wasn't it? I had it about a week, have you?
I was listening to this new podcast about Michael Jackson called The Telephone Stories
Oh, yeah?
last Thursday.
What more can be wrote, written, or said about Michael Jackson that hasn't already been said, you know? I don't know.
Debating MJ's guilt or innocent is pretty much equivalent to discussing
Yeah, it's a
religion
pointless
politics nowadays.
conversation, bro. Pointless conversation. It's something that'll never, well, probably will never be resolved.
The podcast made me remember how much crazy things happened in his life. I don't think a 2-hour movie will be enough.
2-hour movie might be able to cover the fucking Jackson 5.
He needs a mini-series to properly capture...
Bro,
what he
you'd
made.
need a miniseries just for the Jackson 5 era. Jesus. And you have to start there if you want it. If you want a full fucking fully explored look into the man himself, you've got to start with the Jackson 5 and his relationship with his father and his brothers. Oh, I think there was one in there. Yeah, it's there, look. Or was that just a wheel? No, that wasn't it. It's up there in the building. I didn't even know they were making a Michael Jackson film. Where is it?
In the podcast it said MJ spent 2 weeks in a rehab center doing group therapy with random strangers and mopping the floor during the 1993 SC.
Bro, imagine being in there. Being one of those guys in there. And MJ just fucking walks past mopping the floor.
2 weeks of MJ in a rehab center. Itself.
Oh, you know he ain't doing no normal mopping either. You know he's doing like fucking, what's his name, and breakdance, electric boogaloo. You know he's doing like fucking robotic shit while he's mopping up and that, and moonwalking around and that. He ain't just mopping the floor. Oh, Mike. You know it's the greatest mopping of a floor you've ever seen.
If I was in Hollywood I'd definitely write that script. Which is why a 2-hour movie is a waste of time.
I didn't even know they were making one, bro. I mean, I'm not interested in watching it, to be honest. I don't think there's any point. But it's interesting. It'll be good for, like, I guess, people who never didn't experience it, right? But there's like 2 generations now. When did he die?
Going to that house.
I aren't doing that, bro. The tornado did that. I'm just trying to help it on its way. Get it out of the way, man. Burn it to the ground. Like, when did he die now? Was it 2000? Let me think. I know where I was. 2006, 2007. Is it 2006, 2007, 2004, 2005, 2006? Like 2007, 2008, wasn't it? So there's an entire generation now that have grown up in a Michael Jackson free world. So I guess the film is relevant for some people, but there'll be nothing in it for me, or you probably, who grew up with the man from our entire lives.
He needs a Netflix series in the same vein as The Crown.
Bro, I've quit. I've fucking sacked Netflix off and the new Crown's just dropped. I'm gutted. I'm going to have to watch it on one of them bloody streaming sites. Because we haven't got Netflix anymore and the new Crown just dropped. I fucking love The Crown. It's one of my favourite TV shows. Where's the fucking thing?
I'm way behind on The Crown, as well as a dozen other shows.
Yeah, The Crown will be there forever, man. Take your time with it. It's amazing. It's so good.
Trying to finish Foundation Season 2.
Oh, Asimov. What's that on? Is that on Prime? Do you mean Isaac Asimov Foundation? There's a TV show. Hey, I need to watch that, man.
It's on Apple, but it's on the internet for free also.
Yeah. They released a PSVR 2 game around it, you know, around the series. But I never read the book, so I don't really know much about it. But definitely interesting to me. Where's the bridge now? Let's go over this way. No! Bastard!
Foundation is really good, but it's really smart and you can't really watch it as background noise, if you want to know what's going on.
Fuck me. I don't watch anything as background noise unless it's on YouTube. It's just some like... If I'm watching a TV show, mate, then I'm watching it properly. There it is. Or a film.
I sometimes watch old Star Trek 1960s episodes as background noise.
The only thing I watch is or like some of the football YouTubers I watch, because I don't really need to see their faces or what they're doing. I'm just listening to them.
Do like Game of Thrones and complete the last few seasons of The Crown before the source material is finished.
Yes, man. Fucking King Charles, in a bid to clear his name, finally conducts an independent review into the death of Diana Spencer. And Harry and Meghan go Super Saiyan and get surgically attached to each other for some reason. And William I don't know. I wouldn't be very good at writing for that show. Bro, when is that source material? Is the source material still fucking George R.R. Martin's now, or is the source material Wise and Benioff? When's George R.R. Martin actually going to finish them damn books? Oh shit, there's one right up there. Has he just got one book left, or is it two books he's got left?
Breaking news. Both Jimmy Iovine and Jamie Foxx have been meteored in two separate ICASs.
I don't know who Jimmy Iovine is. Oh, I do. Isn't he like...
Everyone will get meteored.
Isn't Jimmy Iovine a record label boss?
I didn't even know if it'll ever happen at this point, still 2 to go.
2 to go, okay. Jimmy Iovine, is he like the record label boss or something? That doesn't surprise me at all.
Interscope.
Interscope Records, yeah. That doesn't surprise me at all. Jamie Foxx, that's just a wounder. Because I really like that guy. But there was some weird shit about him the other week, man. What was it? He'd released some fucking... He'd gone missing or something. And then released a TikTok video or some shit, or an Instagram story. Where he was rambling on about some weird shit. I didn't really pay proper attention to it. But maybe Jamie Foxx knew this shit was coming out or something, and he's gone off on one. Was he like in a rehab or something like that? They seem to make excuses for themselves. You see this quite often. Saw it with fucking...
That girl 13, everyone is trying to cash in.
It's not cashing in, bro. I don't want to get into it on stream. We have a talk case by case. I don't want any generalizations. I don't want any free money. Bro, I'm gonna have fucking time you out in a minute.
I want some.
What, you want to be raped? You want to be abused? You want your life ruining? I'm gonna have time you out in a minute, man. What the fuck's going on lately? Jeez. I have tightened my fucking shit up, man. Free money. I can't believe you just said that, bro. Seriously. Anyway, where's this fucking thing? It's up there, I think. How the fuck do I get up there? I'm gonna have to climb up.
Say one more stupid comment. It's NJ related.
You can say whatever you want, as long as it's not discrimination or anything I consider worse than that. I say you can say whatever you want. I'm starting to fucking change my mind about that. I'm starting to change my mind. I might have to get a bit more fucking strict. Something in the air.
Pretend me I would have let NJ palm my booty.
That's your decision, I guess. Right, I think what I can do here, because I did this on... Don't fall off.
Do you believe in them, Daz?
Non-disclosure agreements? What do you mean, do I believe in them? Like, are they real? Of course I believe in them. What do you mean, like, do I believe, like, in God? Do I believe in them? Or do you mean, do I agree with them? A non-disclosure agreement? Of course, why not? It's just an agreement between two parties. Why wouldn't I agree with them?
Do you agree?
Of course! Why wouldn't you agree with it? It's a contract by consenting adults. Just a business contract that two people agree to.
If I was rich, I'd have a bunch printed up.
Why? Are you a dodgy fucker? I wouldn't need any, personally. I wouldn't need any, man. But I don't know what you're doing that you'd need them. It says more about you than it does about NDAs, bro. What the fuck? Why? That just sounds weird, man. That sounds like you just want to go around doing a load of crazy illegal shit and don't want anybody to say anything about it.
No, but folks can lie sometimes. Better safe than sorry.
Well, it's got fuck all to do with an NDA, has it? Because if somebody's lying, it's not going to be in the NDA agreement in the first place, is it?
I know which then people will find ways to try to get your money.
You know, there's like billions of rich people that don't have these issues. You only hear about the ones that have the issues, right? You know that that's not a fucking correlation, right? Being rich doesn't automatically mean you're going to be exploited or taken advantage of. Most rich people don't. It's only because you only hear about the ones that do. The rich people are out here saying, that's another year, I wasn't exploited. Right? There's no... What the fuck, man? I genuinely feel like I'm tripping tonight.
Most rich people blend right in.
Yeah, and think about all the famous people. It'll be like less than 1% that you hear about stuff like this happening to.
Rich, they will take advantage.
Well, that's just... Get better people. Hang around with better people. That's you. That's on you for hanging around with the wrong kind of people. You gotta have some personal responsibility, man. You know the world we live in. God, I'm getting mad lately. No, where's this fucking last one, man? It's right down here.
I suspect that it happens more than we think, and we never hear about it.
Oh, you suspect? Oh, yeah. Well, if you suspect, bro, then it must do. I mean, if you suspect, that's good enough for me. We won't need any more evidence than that.
Nobody
Somebody
knew about
suspects.
this stuff till decades after he died.
Oh, that's another piece of anecdotal evidence, I guess. So if you suspect, and we've got some anecdotes, I mean, yeah, definitely then, dude. That's all I need.
He had like 10 girlfriends during his presidency.
And what? What's that got to do with anything we're talking about? Go up! Right, I think I've done it. Was that the last one? That was a weird level, man. We don't normally get a level like that. Wasn't that much fun because it's just walking around picking things up. But it's done. It's out the fucking way.
Today he'd be getting the Diddy treatment.
Bro, you're making a lot of assumptions. I'll leave you to them. Because as David Brent said, we know what assume does. Correct? What does assume do? EAE.
Facts
What?
do.
What does assume do? EAE. Greasing the gears. Splendid work bringing the whole lot Horoglium. Yes. Out of. Splendid work bringing...
Is another fellow.
Dude, can we just stop? I don't know what you're going on about. I don't know what is this tonight. What are we doing? Right, get it out of your system. Whatever it is you're trying to get out of your system, whatever point you're trying to make it. I'll disagree with it and then we can move on. No? No point? Have you got a point or not? Or are we just rambling?
Text not popping up.
Oh, let's have a look. Yeah, it just says Clinton is another follow. I don't really know what that fucking means. Clinton is another follow, yes. That's it. You had your chance. You blew it. Leave it now. Some good old fat... Obviously not. Don't worry about fixing the time camper. Unfortunately, we're going to need a lot of grease and get running smoothly again. Yesterday's storm left the gears full of sand and dirt. Some good old fat and lard. Humans are also fucking awesome. Like, I don't know why you just generalize. Yeah, right. Doing a lot of assuming tonight. Doing a lot of generalizing. Doing a lot of non-correlation stuff. And I know this ain't you. I know you're smarter than that. Because I've known you long enough now. So I'm starting to think you're filling in for fucking Whisper missing. Because this is usually Whisper's game. But now you're playing Whisper's game. Now Whisper's gone. You know, you don't normally play them games. You're normally a bit smarter, a bit more level-headed. But listen, that's it. Forget it. Jason!
Wow.
Greasing the gears. Steel grease barrels and jars to lubricate the cock work. Or clockwork.
Guess him jaded tonight.
You know what's funny? Your fucking profile picture. You don't deserve that profile picture right now. You should change it.
EA is Whisper.
You should... Hey, who knows? You should change your profile picture from fucking Spock, the king of logic, right? Because everything you've said tonight is completely illogical. You should change it to fucking David Brent, mate. Change your picture from Mr. Spock to David Brent. Because you're undeserved of that picture tonight, bro.
I've heard Spock say far worse about humans.
You're shaming him. You're shaming his thought processes. He'd be rolling in his grave if he was a real person. Right, these are actually... Right, we're back to normal now. We're back to the normal game. We've got to get the thingy alarmed targets. Right, where are we going then? First, left, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, we'll start down there. We'll come up this way and end with that one there. So let's go down there. At least the sun's out today. It's a nice day.
Spock viewed all humans the way we view rednecks.
Bro, again, not everybody views rednecks the same way you do. Again, with the generalizations. Even when you're answering about generalizations, you're making generalizations. Not all rednecks are bad, man. Not all rednecks are fucking straight out of the Deliverance or racist fucking homophobes or, you know, there's some cool rednecks. I know some. Right. Let's grab this one and then straight out up there.
Just speaking up for Mr. Spock. Pattern recognition.
Gotcha. Well, I say I've got you. I haven't got you. Right, plank.
A man living to age 76 would produce about 24,320
It's
pounds.
better. Thank you, Jason.
11,030 kilograms. of
Thanks,
food
Jason.
over his lifetime, and a woman living to age 81 would produce about.
Thank you, Jason.
How is that possible?
Right.
People eat food, then that food turns into food.
I wasn't gonna say it. I didn't have to. Right, straight up to this one. Where is it? Upstairs or downstairs? Can't tell from that. It is
So women
upstairs.
poop less.
Hey, you can count, bro. I mean, I presume it's obviously an
They
average.
poop more.
Ah, yeah. Pooping. Yeah. It depends what you mean. Depends whether you mean if they go to the toilet more or whether they actually to like have more shits. I'll tell you now, they're into woman on earth that has more shits than me. Because I'm shitting all the time. But again, it's like obviously that's an average. I presume it's just literally down to size. Women eat less because they're generally smaller. Generally, but obviously there's loads of women that eat more than loads of men, and there'll be loads of women that shit more than loads of men.
Right, it could be less. I just noticed the age difference.
Oh, there was an age thing. Hang on, what was the age thing? Oh, 81. Oh, right, yeah, I didn't even look at that bit. Fair enough, 5 extra years. Yeah. I don't know what I'm going to do with that information, but it's good information. It's probably the most sensible thing that's been said all night, anyway. Apart from Whisper's apology was actually really heartfelt and well thought out and well said. I need to get back to him about that.
Attractive women don't poop though, so it makes sense. No shit.
Hey, I do the dad jokes, alright. Yeah, my girlfriend used to say that. I don't shit. She actually didn't. Well, she did, but she had like one a week. My last girlfriend had one shit a week, which is fucking wild to me. And it used to be a Tuesday. We used to call it Poos Day.
Attractive women do the stinkiest poops.
She'd never let me in afterwards. So I can't, well, you know what? It's also subjective whether I found her attractive. Obviously, it was my girlfriend. It'd be a subjective thing. I'm not going to just say she was amazing or anything. But she had one poop a week, roughly. Crazy. I had like 3 a day. Triple dump day for me, usually. Not anymore since I stopped smoking, but... Right, so... Where was the first one? There. Right, let's get the lines painted. So I don't have to do it after. Which is the quickest way to it? Straight up there, probably.
Imagine the size of dino poop.
It depends what dino, man. You're not thinking before you talk tonight, EAE. Which dinosaur? You might mean one of them little compies. Or you might mean a brachiosaurus. They're going to have very different poops, man. Which dinosaur? Everybody up, get on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur.
The big one, of course.
Yeah, but which big one? And what's big? That's subjective. A T-Rex is big. But not to a Brachiosaurus. Or a Diplodocus. Or a Brontosaurus. Huh? A big one.
The biggest one.
Is that the Brachiosaurus? Or the Bronto? I think it's the Bronto or the Brachio, right? I think. I don't know, to be honest. I'm not a dinosaur expert. Alright, I need to jump across there and then jump back with the plank.
Shouldn't deities poop?
Depends on the deity. God wouldn't, I don't think. Like the Christian God. Would he? Well, I guess if we're built in his image, then yeah, God would. I don't know about all deities though. I don't know if other deities. Not all gods are credited with the creation of humans, right? So, I don't know. Right, pause, save, because I might end up ruining it here. I need to see what's through that fucking wall.
Don't poop, they just burn the energy.
Shit. Gods don't poop, they just burn the energy. Die. I presume if you're a Christian, you have to believe that God poops, right? Because you have to believe that we are created in his image, right? Basically, that we're one for one. Physically. But I don't really know, because I'm not a religious expert, being an atheist.
Do you believe that?
I don't believe in God at all. Any gods, or any creators, or any supernatural beings, or... So I don't believe it. But that's what they believe, right? So... That's what people that believe in Christians are supposed to believe anyway. I don't know whether they do or not, but... That's the Bible, right? That we were created in God's image.
As above, so below, so it's all good. If God exists, wouldn't you have to consume something to continue to create more energy?
Only if he exists in a scientific, physical, our scientific world. But he doesn't. He exists in a magical world. A fairy tale world. So he can do whatever the fuck he wants. Because it's not real. How do I... I'm not going to be able to plank that, but I might be able to jump straight through this hole. Let's go try it. What did he say when we were kids? He used to say snowing was God's poop. He said when it's raining, that's God having a wee. Thunder was God falling out of bed. And I think snow was God having a shit, which doesn't really make much sense. But I guess he's shit white clouds. Yeah, I can just jump straight in, can I? Yeah, grab that one, right. Then we'll be going straight to the right. We'll put a horse here for the ride.
No thunder is God's farts.
God farts. We were told it was him falling out of bed by my parents and teachers and stuff. Strong horse, man. Fucking horses can't turn, man. Right. Only save a few seconds, but every second counts.
Clark said any advanced technology would be indistinguishable from magic, so there's probably something tangible behind the God concept. Tangible asterisk.
I mean, what do you mean? You mean how it came about? They disappear whenever you go in like a car or anything like that, Jace. There's no like, there's no representation of your character. I mean, that's always been my theory.
Towards simulation theory.
I am the more I play VR. Since I've had VR, I'm very into simulation theory as a very believable concept, because we know how technology's gone from the beginning of time, right? It moves very fast on a very sharp upward fucking incline. So just in my lifetime, from when I was born, from going from like the pocket calculator or whatever to like a VR headset, that's in 40 years. If you put that over 500 years, how good is VR going to be? Imagine VR in 500 years. I think it's very feasible to say that everything you see and experience in a VR in 500 years could be indistinguishable from real life. In which case, there's nothing to say we're not already in that. Tag that with AI, what we're learning about AI, ChatGPT, all that kind of stuff. Creating worlds within worlds within worlds, within universes within universes. There's very likely an infinite number of fake universes and one real one. And if there is, it's way more likely that we're in one of the fake simulations than the original real one. So I think simulation theory is one of the more not believable, I guess, more I can latch onto it and I can understand like the concepts behind it and see how it, just from like my own experiences.
Simulation theory is essentially a rational approach to the question who created God, but then who created the simulation in which God exists. We're all in a sim on Noah's Ark traveling.
Nah, that's my simulation theory ain't like that. Mine's literally based around VR now. But I know that like the old school simulation theory is. But who created the simulation in which God exists? Just the person who programmed it, man. Going back to your Arthur C. Clarke quote, I've always thought that Jesus Christ, most likely, if he was a real person, was a magician, a conjurer, like an early magician or conjurer. You know, like how imagine David Blaine. If like you could find a tribe of people, right, untouched, like find a big tribe of people somewhere in the world that are still don't know anything about the modern world. Send David Blaine in or Derren Brown or someone, and they'd look he'd be able to do things right, and they'd be like, he'd easily they could easily worship someone, right, because he'd be able to do in what they thought was inhuman things, right. So I've always kind of thought if Jesus was real, probably just some dodgy conjurer, like. And then his stories just got exaggerated and passed on Chinese whispers. A bit like how David Blaine, right? People still to this day will tell you that David Blaine can levitate and stuff. And
it's a never-ending question at our age.
we can't comprehend it. We never will.
Doesn't mean the religion.
Doesn't mean.
Who programmed that programmer asterisk typo?
I don't know why your comment before that didn't come up, but I heard most of it. Right, anyway.
I go more for the
drive along here.
That God is sleeping and we are all the dream, as one collective consciousness.
Yeah, but if you subscribe to that, you've still got to explain God. Nobody's explained God to me. I mean, first of all, I need to know what your definition of a God is. I presume it's not the Christian God, a man with a white beard that impregnated Mary, and I presume your definition of a god is something completely different, right? So I'd have to know that before I could even discuss it with you, Liam. But it's always going to come down to where did the god come from? Where did the original creator come from, right? Who created the creator, kind of thing.
Simply evolved to pick fruit in trees, not deal with these type of questions.
We've moved on a little bit from that, yay. We're very capable of complex philosophical discussions, mate. That's what separates us from these bad boys. The animals. And that's what's great about being human, man.
We are not equipped to understand it in the same way, and kitten will never understand algebra. What came first, the chicken or the egg?
Yeah. Neither, really. I think the answer to that is... I don't know what the chicken evolved from. Some dinosaur. So you'd have to go back and say... You'd have to find the origin of the species. Well, none of them came first. What came first was the primordial soup, innit? That created all life. We think we're much smarter than we are, I'll give you that. There is stuff that we cannot even begin to comprehend. Even basic things that we all use all the time, like infinity. How many times do people use the word infinite or infinity? We can't comprehend infinity, really. We've got a rough idea of what it is. Even big numbers like 1 billion. You can't really comprehend 1 billion. We know where it is, how many zeros it is. But if I ask you to visualize 1 billion pencils, you can't do that. Or if I ask you to visualize...
of us are down-seen drone status to potentially more intelligent beings.
If I ask you to visualize 1 billion liters or 1 billion meters, we can't do that, right? So even the little simple things that we've conquered with language, our brains can't fully grasp yet. You can't. No, you can't. You might think you can, but you can't, bro. Tell me what 1 billion pencils looks like, man. Explain it to me. You can visualize 100 pencils. Oh fuck!
Intelligence is our only goal. I'm doing it right now. If the question is chicken or egg, the answer is egg.
It has to be, obviously.
It looks like 1 billion pencil.
Fuck! Did I really not save it? This is fucking chatting with you lot, by the way. Look what you're making me do here. I love you for it. I love you. I love you. I love you. Don't worry about it. It's all good.
Spotted creature or egg, it's harder to define.
I mean, you can't really do it like that because of how evolution works, right? It's not, there wasn't like ever a chicken and an egg kind of thing. The chicken evolved from whatever the fuck it evolved from.
Dinosaur who evolved into the chicken.
Yeah, and then you have to go behind that. What were the dinosaurs? That's why I said the answer is the primordial soup, right? Where all life came from. The fucking bacteria came first. And then the fucking single cell creatures came first. Chicken and the eggs, it's a nice simplified way of just talking about those kind of philosophical problems. So,
Snake eating its own tail.
is that how you visualize? That's infinity, right? Kind of. It's very similar to the infinity. No, it's not, because it's just a circle, isn't it? Infinity's the figure 8. Yeah, they're Ouroboros.
Before the soup there was a dead vacuum of space with stars that contained atoms.
This is the craziest part, isn't it? Space is the craziest thing, man. We all take it, well, we don't all take it for granted, obviously, flat earthers and that. But even space, man, just trying to comprehend space. I'm glad I don't get stoned anymore, man, because I used to fucking spend hours just lying there, battering my own head. Especially when I first watched Cosmos and that. Carl Sagan's Cosmos. Damn, man. I'd just lie there for hours, not watching anything, just doing my own act. Bro, this is it. This is it. This is when I start getting fucking annoyed with it. Where is it? What contains it? What's around it? What's at the end of it? Oh, God. And I love it. I love that it's a mystery. I love that it's mysterious. I wouldn't have it any other way, personally. I'd hate for there to be an answer. Because what answer's ever going to be satisfying? I've like, none of them, right? For me, we're just a happy accident, man. Happy accident, and this is the result. And it's just, don't worry about it, none of it. Just enjoy it as much as you can, because it's going to be gone real soon. Real soon. You're going back to the 18.5 billion years before you were born. There's nothing wrong with that. Remember those 18 billion years before you were born. You were never worried, you were never scared, you were never stressed.
We don't have all the answers is why what you're doing right now is important, even though some PPL might write
what I'm doing?
W.
What do you mean? What I'm doing? A waste of time. The goal. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just listen. Just do the things that make you happy, man. As much as you can for as long as you can. And I wish I'd always done that, but I didn't. I spent a lot of my time making other people happy. And that's good too, because sometimes you can get happiness from that, but...
Those
yeah.
15 billion years were a fiddle. Even if a bird watching
Whatever it is.
then do it.
Well, I say whatever it is. Whatever it is, as long as it doesn't affect anybody else negatively, right? Do whatever it is that makes you happy, as long as you're not making other people unhappy. That's just basic decorum. Basic humanity, I think, personally. And do as much of it as you can. And then you've never wasted your life. It doesn't matter what other people say.
30 odd have been the ones that I really notice.
It doesn't matter what other people have to say about your life. If, like EAE said earlier, people say you're wasting your life playing video games. Yeah, definitely do that. Definitely don't get yourself Me Too'd. Well, I say that. Don't do anything horrible that results in you getting Me Too'd. But anyway, let's not go back into that one, please. Liam, what was that 30 thing?
Like I'll never be happy.
The last 30 odd are the ones that I really noticed. The last 30 what years? Oh, yeah, the 18 billion were a fiddle. Yeah, this is the thing. Yes, you will, Jason. I'm gonna get you out of that fucking working cycle if it kills me, bro. I'm gonna make you see the light, because I used to be you, man. I didn't earn the money that you earned, but I used to put the hours in that you put in, and I fucking regret it. And I didn't earn anywhere near as much as you, so you might be able, you'll earn more, so you'll think to yourself, well, it was worth it, right? Because it's enabling you to do things that you want to do, maybe. Luckily for me, all the things that I love in life are very cheap. Video games, reading, watching TV, and talking to people.
Imagine how messed up it would be if we were born in the 1800s and didn't have video games or TV shows.
We wouldn't know any different, it'd be fine. You'd be just as happy playing with your little fucking hula hoop.
They do for fun.
You'd be just as happy, mate. You're a product of your time, right? So you're not going to miss it because they didn't have it. They weren't aware of it. You'd be fucking getting your little hoop and your stick, whacking it down the street, chasing your mates. Probably a lot more cruelty, as we know, going to the stocks and stuff, watching people get hung and things. It's funny, you know. I was reading. I saved the website. Hang on, I forgot what it was called. It was like the Old Bailey results from 1892, right?
People got married at 15 cause there was nothing better to do.
There's a website I found last night that's got court records from the late 1800s from the Old Bailey. So I was reading through them from 1892, all these old crimes, and it's got like witness statements. It's fucking brilliant. Let me just post it in chat in case anyone's got any interest in this. This is one of the best websites I've ever found. I was watching old crime watch shows, and I was trying to look up the cases to see if they'd been solved while I was watching them, and I came across this website. I bookmarked it. I'm sure I did. Yeah, Browse Criminal Court. The oldbaileyonline.org. From 1820, not 1890. So it's got all these fucking cases, man. And it's got like the witness statements and stuff. It's really interesting. Apart from...
Definitely be a house slave in the 1800s, so I'm guessing lucky I was born now.
The only fucking crimes, really, were theft, right? They're all theft, and they're all put to death. It's fucking mad. People are stealing like food from people's houses or some clothes, and they're getting put to death, man. So let me just share this website just in case anyone's got any interest in it at another point in time, or even now maybe if you prefer go read through this rather than watch me.
Please.
Yeah, and then what was the other one? There was one relocate
www.oldbaileyonline.e.name=182009118.
There was
dying for an apple.
There was death, and there was like relocation or something it was called. One of the punishments like relocation. I'm like, what does that mean? And that was when they fucking sent them to America. Right, what, you've stolen some food, right, fuck off, you're going to America, right? That happened until whatever year it was when we went to war with America, then we stopped sending people there. That's when we started sending them to Australia for just nicking shit, nicking a bit of food and that, or somebody's clothes and that. So like, I must have read through about 50, 60 cases. They were pretty much all theft, and they were all either put to death or deported. Fucking mental, mate. That's just 200 years ago, man.
Relocation sounds better.
Oh, yeah, obviously, yeah. That's only 200 years ago, though. Which is wild, right? That's fucking wild. What's that? How many generations would you say that is? Like 8 or 9 generations ago or something. That's fucking wild, bro.
The only reason Australia exists is B3 cause America.
Yeah. Yeah, right?
As bad as we think.
I never looked into anything.
It's definitely better.
Bro, I hate it when people say, I hate it when people say things like, oh, it were better in my day. No, it fucking wasn't. It was better in your day because you're remembering when you were a child and you didn't know anything. You didn't know about the world. Your world was the 2 streets around yours and your fucking school. That was your world. And everyone thought, it was so much better without. Yeah, because you didn't know fuck all. You had no idea about how the world worked. You had no idea about any political stuff in your own country, never mind globally. Life always gets better. For the majority of people. Right, we don't even have to come in here, look. We can just walk around the side and pick it up there. I don't even know why I've broken through into this place. We can just grab it from here as we go past. Alright, so we grab that one. And then we're up to there.
Except for the Middle East. I'm assuming it was always bad there.
Not really. If you go look at like Iran in the 80s, man. I think, I'm not quite sure, but Iran was like a really fucking what do you call it? Progressive country at one point. There's a lot of like female film directors come from Iran in like the 70s and 80s, I think. So I'm no expert on this kind of stuff. I don't know anything about it, to be honest. So I'm not going to talk about it too much, but not necessarily, man. A lot of those places are have been fucked up. A lot of those places have been fucked up because of foreign policy, man. Because of what the Western world has done. I mean, we all know about the fucking CIA and the Taliban, right, and stuff like that. So, no, it's not always how you'd think it. Oh, you mean getting better? Yeah, no, getting worse. Wait, what were we talking about? I might have got mixed up there, myself here. It's definitely getting better, yeah. Then I said it always gets better, and you said, yeah, no, you're right, yeah. There, it doesn't always get better. Or not necessarily other places as well, right? Like, so Germany had a bit of a wobble, didn't they? You know what I mean? Germany had a bit of a wobble about 80 years ago, 100 years ago.
So if humans migrated to another planet, 1 million years later, would we still be in the same mess Earth is in?
I don't think so, because I think in 1 million years, humans will all be the same. We'll have completely assimilated. There'll be less discrimination, because there'll be less general division between us all. Because as we become more global, we're all being brought together more. I don't know. 1 million years is, again, you can't visualize 1 million years. We've just talked about 200 years ago, man. People were getting fucking hung and deported for stealing apples. So 1 million years, we won't even be here. We'll probably be dead, right? Like Earth will probably be. We'll have started again, right? There'll have been another ice age, or there'll have been some kind of extinction events. So unless we leave Earth, we'll find a way to live.
I used to think religion was the cause of most division and wars until the Russia/Ukraine thing.
Yeah, there won't be any humans in 1 million years. Because I don't think we're united enough to deal with our own problems. So we're either going to kill ourselves.
Threw a wrench in my argument.
We're either going to.
I swear, if we have to deal with it.
I don't think we will. I don't think we're going to get a chance. I think we're going to fuck the planet up too quick. I mean, I'll be dead, obviously, and I don't have any children, so I haven't really got a boat in the race. But obviously, climate change will fucking wipe us out way before 1 million years. And if that doesn't, then an asteroid will. And if that doesn't, then an ice age will. You know, so unless we come together relatively soon and start thinking about the things that could actually fuck us up. Like, look how ill-prepared we were for COVID. This blows my mind. When I think about this, it really annoys me. How ill-prepared the entire planet was for COVID. Just think about that, man. That killed, what, 1 million people so far? More than 1 million people already dead, right? Or is it 5 million? I forget the numbers, but they're huge, right? Look how fucking ill-prepared we were. Do you think we've got any better prepared for the next time since? COVID was relatively, you know, it was bad, but it can get worse, right?
People who are anti-Jap and anti-science.
I know this, man. This is another problem. Education. We can never educate the whole planet to the same level. And even if you could, people are still going to want to find that meaning in themselves, right? And get them dark corners of the internet where they find places. I mean, flat earthers, man, still going. How is flat Earth dead? Not dead yet.
I don't debate them anymore. I just sit quiet and listen.
No point debating people like that, bro. It's like, what do they say? It's like playing chess with a pigeon. The pigeon will knock all the pieces over, shit on the board, and strut around like it wins anyway. You know what I mean? So there's literally no point. But yeah, the fact that we didn't have a fucking any kind of, because it should have been obvious, right? It's not like we haven't had fucking deadly viruses or plagues before. For all the world's governments to just not be ready for it, just in case it happened, not have any kind of fucking plans in place, and then to start arguing and shit and using it politically, and we've got fucking no chance, mate. A million years, bro. You think humans are going to be around? We've got fucking Bob Hope. Absolutely no chance, man. I'd love to go in the future and see what the planet's like in a million years. If it's still here, right? Earth probably might not even be still here. How long's the sun got left? What do they say? 10 billion for the sun, innit, I think? No. Or is it 10 million until the sun starts going into like a supernova state or something where we just won't be able to... None of the planets will be livable anymore, right? So we're on a finite course. We're at the whims of the universe, mate. It's not up to us. We're at the whim of the fucking universe. We're just along for the ride, and that's what I mean. Bill Hicks it, man. Just roller coaster. Just enjoy yourself, guys. Because it could end tomorrow. There might be an asteroid on its way right now, bro. That everyone's missed. Nobody's seen it. And we ain't sending Bruce Willis out. The guy's got dementia. And even if he didn't, I don't think he knows how to use those drilling machines. So, we're fucked. Where's the thing here? I don't know where it is. Is it behind here?
Don't look up.
What a film that was. Loved it. Loved that film. Wait. No, I'm mixing it up with something. It's Don't Look Up, the one with...
You don't die that damn easy.
Oh no, I did enjoy Look Up. That was the one with Jennifer Garner in it. And what's his name? Leonardo DiCaprio. Yeah, it was a good film. I remember enjoying the first half a lot more than the second half, actually. Right, grab that one. So, I want the ladder here, really. Don't I? Well, that'll do. Jennifer Lawrence. What did I say? Garner. Love Jennifer Garner, by the way. Alias, man. Did you watch Alias? How many people watched Alias, man? I was a massive Alias fan. Fucking love that show. Right, then the next two. There's one up there. So we can just go da-da-da-da. We can use that. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Jump up to that and then jump across, maybe. Hang on. Let's move this. Only need one. Right, so I'm running through. Run through. Grab. Run up there. Right, move this. Grab. Run. Jump. And then we need to jump across there. So we'll just have to plank it from about there, I reckon.
Wow, he didn't even say hi, Cole. How does that make you feel?
It's because he's been here earlier, bro. What are you talking about? It's not like he just came. My guy. You know me. You know me better than that. How dare you besmirch my character in such a way. Right, where's this last one, man? Because I don't want to blow it up. Let's quick save. Oh, is that it on top?
It makes me feel more stoned.
Where's the last one? Is that it?
How do you know he didn't just come?
Because I saw him in chat earlier, bro. Oh. Are you being rude?
I exploded.
You're being rude. Right, then grab that one. And then back to the DeLorean. Right. Dun, 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 dun.
Face with tears of joy.
Dun, dun, dun. Right, that should do it. Let's paint the light. Let's paint the route, so it's nice and easy to follow. Whee! Oh. Have to paint it from the other side. Ooh, can use this as well. Maybe. I don't think we'll need it. We might need it. Where's the start point? Here. Right. Paint, 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 paint. Right. In. Grab. Out. Up. Across. Do the jump. Da, 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 da. Grab. Run. Onto it, horsey. Where's horsey? Should be a horsey here. Did I not bring it over this time? Oh, I did the thing, didn't I, where I broke the game and well, I started again. I need to bring the horse around. Here you are. I mean, it's barely worth it, but it will make this run quicker. Then straight over here. Grab that. Back along here. Up that. Grab it. Oops. Up there. Make the jump. Get the thing. Right. Put a thing here. So I know there's a thing there. Because I might forget that one. Right, let's go. I think 60 seconds shouldn't be a problem here. Oh, there's one left. What the fuck? I missed one. Hang on. What did I miss? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 7. There's 7, not 6. Okay. So I finished on the bank, did I? I've got to go up there as well. God damn it. God damn it. It does annoy me not knowing how the world will end. I would like to know. I've got to be honest. Or how we end. I'd love to come back in a million years just to have a little look-see. Right, let's go find out where it is, because if it's on top floor we might be able to use that tree to get in. Yeah, it's there. Can it come outside?
We will be our own eventual downfall.
100%, because we won't get. I've just been saying we won't get together to. We need to master space travel because we know the planet won't last forever. That's just something that we know. We already know that. In fact, forget the planet lasting forever. The planet will be here long after us, and it'll be fine. But there will come a point, even if we learn how to live on Earth, immeasurably. Earth isn't going to last forever, right? Because the sun won't last forever.
Only thing we've mastered is race annihilation.
And video games. We've mastered video games, bro. So we need to master fucking space travel. And probably we need to interstellar, not just fucking space travel. We need or you could argue that you could build colonies in space, right? Like space, the ISS, for instance, is a fucking essentially a little colony that's in orbit. But the sun doesn't last forever. So if we want to last forever, we have to master interstellar space travel. Because once the sun's gone, then you got nothing. You're gone. There's no energy, right? So we need to move to another star. Will we ever be able to do that? I wouldn't put it past us, man. We're smart motherfuckers, but we've got to be quick. Because what is
Interstellar. The problem is being able to sustain in space.
we'd need other ways. We need to evolve more. But in that amount of time, we could evolve. We could evolve our digestive system, our digestion system, for instance. The way we feed ourselves will probably be very different then. No. There's too many different fucking things to put into place. If you want to do it just as a human, how we are now.
Regular space travel won't be quick enough due to us dying in travel to another planet, presumably.
Yeah, but that's not necessarily matter. If we're talking literally about the survival of the human species, right? That doesn't matter. People are going to die, right, on the journey, but they'll have to have kids on the journey. We won't even need to have kids by then. We'll be doing it all. What do they call it? Intro. What's it? Fucking the word. Intro. You know what I mean? Cells, eggs, sperm, in a machine. Job done. That we can do that, right? We don't need human beings to reproduce human species. All we need is the sperms and the eggs. We can collect them. We can freeze them, stockpile massive amounts of them, and then create humans as we go, right? The problem is finding sustainable places to live. The odds are we're going to be nomads, a traveling species. If we're to survive infinitely, we're going to need to be nomads. We're going to need to build giant ships capable of incredible things and capable of building other ships on them, right? Because what if something happens to that ship? We're going to need something on there to... There's a lot of problems to solve before we think about humans lasting forever. But I just think something will come along on Earth and wipe us all out before then. What did he say? An extinction event is every what? 100, 200,000, every 100 or 200,000 years or something, is it? They reckon there's like a near extinction event. Like what killed the dinosaurs and that. What's that? 6 million? Oh no, 6 million years ago, isn't it, dinos? But it's been an ice age was 10,000 BC, right? Because that's the film, right? 10,000 BC. I think it was anyway. And that just privatizes. And then would we survive that the way we are today? Probably not. Because we're too reliant on convenience nowadays, right? You're going to ask the average person go out and hunt a fucking woolly mammoth.
Is it possible for an alien organism to evolve to live in the dead vacuum of space?
Who knows? No one can answer that, bro, because it depends what we mean by alien, right? And organism. If we mean physical, like us, with a respiratory system, then no, obviously. But not all living things have the same sort of respiratory systems and stuff, and not all have a respiratory system, right? Like a single cell being. If an alien is just a single cell, then maybe. Or maybe alien is a being made of light, right? Who knows? Who the fuck knows what's out there, man? We don't. We can only talk about what's in our solar system.
Our Ahsoka TV series has space whales now.
Look, anything's possible, theoretically. We can't disprove anything 100%. Or say it's not, like, plausible even. What am I going to fucking watch tonight now? Because all these conversations, I'm going to have to watch something smart tonight. I'm going to have to get some Lawrence Krauss on. Well, all those guys we were talking about earlier. Lawrence Krauss, Sean Carroll, Brian Cox. I'll probably go back Carl Sagan, man. I'll probably just get the classic out, the Carl Sagan Cosmos, man, and go back to my favourite.
Watch Ahsoka, it's good.
Yeah. It's not. I've got other things way higher on priority list than that, man.
It gives me the warm and fuzzies like 80s Star Wars did.
See, nothing gives me the warm and fuzzies more than Cosmos, Carl Sagan. I credit that show with bringing me out, being one of the major factors in bringing me out of depression. Because it was the show that made me realise that looking for a purpose was essentially a fool's chore. And that was the show that kind of put it all into perspective for me and just said, listen, not only do you not have purpose, the entire human species, the entire planet is purposeless. The universe don't even know we exist, man. The universe don't give a fuck about life. Wherever it is, in whatever form, if it was all wiped out like that, the universe would just carry on going, man. I don't give two fucks. Wouldn't even notice. And it's very nihilistic. Well, a lot of people have said it is. I don't think it is, personally. I feel like the lack of purpose is freeing, liberating.
Carl Sagan then I recommend watching The Matrix, since Agent Smith pretty much sounds exactly like him.
Yeah, but he don't talk like him. He might sound like him, but he don't talk like him. Nobody talks like the Sagan, man. Nobody talks like the Sagan. Maybe the Feynman. I didn't get into Richard Feynman much. I know I should, though, because I know Richard Feynman was one of Carl Sagan's favourite physicists, I think. So I should probably start watching some Richard Feynman stuff. I've seen some. I've seen quite a lot, but not a great deal. What am I going to do here to go up to this one? I can't really plank to it. Let's try and move this cart around. I don't know if I can, but if I can, that'll be very handy, because I can plank from that.
Neil Tyson's mother died on the 20th.
Yeah, you told me earlier, dude. Well, you didn't say when, but you did tell me that she passed away. I mean, she must have been old, right?
About it.
He's about 60 odd, isn't he? So.
Thanks to bump across. John.
Bro, I never thought of that. Like sticking out, like walk the plank. I never thought about doing that. I was going to move that in the middle and then build some stuff on it and make a bridge. But I might be able to make it with like a two... No, because they swear... Oh, yeah, no. If I do more... Yeah.
Precisely.
Yeah, I can attach it to the wall here. How many have I got? I've only got 7 left. Let's save it. In case I fuck it up. Right, so I'll be jumping from there. Let's do that one first, and then we can see where we're going to land. Good idea, Cole. Brilliant.
What honestly got me out of depression was Buddhism, realizing I caused my own misery with attachment.
I think Buddhism is the one religion that I appreciate. Well, there's probably more. I think Hinduism as well is a cool one, isn't it? And Sikhism. I think Sikhism, Hinduism, Buddhism, Because they're all about love, man. They're all just about love and acceptance and loving the earth as well, right? Taking care of the earth and Gaia and all that malarkey. I'm not, obviously by saying Gaia, I'm not an expert or anything, but from what I know, or from what I believe, if I was going to be religious, it'd definitely be Buddhism or Hinduism, Sikhism. Just a peaceful religion, man. None of this fucking, all the others are just based on hate. You're not allowed to like these people, you're not allowed to like those people, you're not allowed to do this, you're not allowed to do it. Fuck you, man. I don't want to serve a god like that. That god's a wanker. Fuck that guy. Now, Cole, it was a good idea, but I don't think it's going to... Oh, we can make it work. We're just going to have to flatten this out a bit.
You're right, but they'll never listen to you at mass.
Alright, let me think about this. I don't think this is going to work. I think they've fucked us here, man. The plank will be facing down. It might be enough. If I do it from there. Along the edge. Oh, fuck me. But yeah, I just don't need a religion, man. So, my religion's PlayStation, bro. My god is Sony. It brought me more joy than anything else. And maybe Arsenal. Arsenal and Sony. They're my gods. They're my deities.
As long as there's a plank across to bridge the gap, you should be able to make it in theory.
Yeah, but what happens is, because the planks are all physics based, right? So if I plonk it from the edge, it'll just swing down. It'll just go and crash against the side of the building. So it's got to be on here a certain way so that it can...
My god is my right hand.
Oh, man.
Sony didn't exist in the early 90s. I was a Sega kid.
Yeah, but over the years, like, I started with the Spectrum, Nintendo, all that, but Sony are definitely the one that brought me the most joy. Like, I've had more joy in PlayStation than through any others. I've dropped it now, Cole. Oh, it kind of swings around. It knows I'm trying to cheat. Well, I'm not trying to cheat, really, but... Motherfucker.
Slight up angle will help in theory.
Yeah. It looks like it just it's going to swing through that wall. Piss.
I didn't get a PlayStation until the year 2 Penseek died, so it's still new to me. 96.
96. Well, that's the year. 94. That's the year they only came out in 95, I think. Hang on, let me think. 96, I was 18.
The fuck did she say?
Playing Wipeout on a PlayStation in a nightclub. Because they had PlayStations in nightclubs when it first released. So, it was only released a year or two before that anyway. It only came out in like 95 or 94. 94 was still at school, it wasn't out then. So it must have been 95.
How dare she?
Who? How dare who? I can't get this to bloody work here. It's going to...
She called you for some weird stuff.
Oh yeah, she said 2 pence.
Called?
She said 2 pence there. That's our version of the cent. You know, you have cents and dollars. We have, you know this. I don't know why I'm telling you this. We have pence and pounds.
PlayStation was the first console to make cool for adults to really play from my 80s baby perspective.
Yeah, I mean, if you remember the original advertisement campaigns, they were all aimed at young adults. Like they were aimed at the drug scene, really, in a way. If you look at those early PlayStation adverts, man, what was the tagline? Oh, fuck.
Yeah, but pack his pants.
What was the PlayStation tagline?
Spelled.
If you remember those early adverts, they were like fucking Aphex Twin videos or something like that, or Chemical Brothers videos. And I think the Chemical Brothers were in the original Wipeout, weren't they? And that Wipeout, they put booths in nightclubs. So a nightclub I used to go to had PlayStations in it, in like the chill out room, where you could go off your head on ease and play fucking Wipeout off your tits.
All
Like,
video game ads in magazines were damn near rated R.
yeah, man. It's because we were the first generation, that's why. So we were the first generation then was entering the teens and early 20s. People who grew up with the Spectrum, the Commodore, the Nintendo Entertainment System. By 95, 96, we're all late teens, early 20s. So obviously all the advertising campaigns were aimed towards that. As gaming got more mainstream, obviously that got less and less so over the years. Right, let's try this once more. And then I'm going to have to try something else before we run out of planks. Okay, it worked. It worked, Cole. You're a genius. I don't even think I'll need another one.
Had for Sega Saturn, it had a bald ice cube with a ring around his head. It was weird.
Do you remember the fucking... Dude, what was the tagline? The PlayStation ad tagline. They had it for like all the early ads. It was like PlayStation advert 1995.
Could you have just grabbed the ones hanging down from the roof?
Dude, this one, Mental Wealth. This was fucking cool. Hang on. Let's watch this, man.
As a PlayStation owner, House of the Dead, and Valkyrie couple the two Saturn games that
Let
made
me
me
tell you what
jealous.
bugs me about human endeavour. I've never been the human in question. Have you? Mankind went to the moon. I don't even know where Grimsby is. Forget progress by proxy. Land on your own moon. It's no longer about what they can achieve out there in your behalf, but what we can experience up here in our own time. It's called mental wealth.
And then the tagline.
Or does she look like an alien?
No, she does. They chose her especially because she's got this very strange face. Her eyes are really far apart. She's got like a walnut shaped head. What was the bit at the end there? There was a tiny tagline at the end. That was what I was trying to think of.
Our own time.
Actually, she might have been. No, she's been digitally altered.
No longer about
I
what we
think.
can achieve out there in your
I
behalf.
can't tell. Do not underestimate the power of PlayStation. That was it. That was the original tagline, right? Do not underestimate the
She's
power
one
of
the lizard
PlayStation.
people.
And then there was this one, Talent Estonia.
During the PS2 era, there was a futuristic commercial for PS9.
Bro, those early Sony ads, man, for the PlayStation were fucking amazing.
People with extraordinary mental powers is growing,
Look at this.
according to Israeli neuroscientists.
A fake documentary, man.
The number of people with extraordinary mental powers is growing.
You should go back and watch these, dude. Watch them all. They're fucking so good.
Our research shows the brain is evolving. We believe there to be 200 completely new states of mind in existence.
The neuroscientists cannot explain what is causing this leap in our evolutionary process, but they have their theories.
Type in PS9 commercial, it's pretty much the art. 20 years ago.
PS9? Wait, what's that? Yeah, they were brilliant, man. That early PlayStation marketing campaign was so good. PS9 ad from 20 years ago. What? Oh, PlayStation 2 commercial, PS9, 10 years ago. Oh, it was uploaded 10 years ago. Oh, I've never seen this one, you know?
It's a PS2 commercial.
Yeah, I've never seen this
In
one.
the future of PS9.
Electronic spores tap straight into your adrenal gland.
Straight into your adrenal gland.
PS9 has improved retinal scanning. A mind control system.
Oh, you're right, bro. It's kind of like what we were talking about earlier, too. The future of VR.
And telepathic personal music. The ultimate just got better. PlayStation 9.
Right.
Teleport yours today.
Well, we've got 5 years of this cycle, about 7-year cycle, right? So we've got
You
5
couldn't
years.
Tell me anything negative about PS2. I thought it was going to be the greatest thing ever, and it was.
7 years PS6. 7 years, 14 years PS8. And 5 years now.
But in
19
my
years.
mind, PS2 was Star Trek technology.
PS9 will be released in about 19 years if the current trend carries on, roughly. Because we've got about 5 years left of this, right? Then PS6 and... Oh no, sorry, I did that up wrong. 6, 7 and 8. 21. Plus 26 years, probably. I'll be dead. I won't see PS9. PS8, if I'm lucky, it'll be my last one. So you'll have to have a seance and let me know. You have to contact me somehow and let me know what the PS9 was like. Because I don't think I'm going to make it. I feel like PS8 might be my last venture. Hopefully, fingers crossed, man. I might not make it that far, you know. But you couldn't tell me anything negative about PS2. I wouldn't try to, man. The PS2 is...
But it's pretty neat how they were predicting PS9 would be VR only during the PS2 era.
I mean, it's not quite VR because they've gone for something even further, right? They've gone for an implant and into the adrenal gland, which I think has been in like. In fact, I know for a fact there was in numerous science fiction films.
People are living longer and healthier. Age regeneration is right around the corner.
Too late for me, I think. Too late for me, I think. I think the next few generations. I think people born today will see some kind of. I think it's very likely we'll see the average human age go up over the next 2 generations. But I think I'm just a little bit too late for that. But I'm kind of happy with the generation I was born. Yeah, for the billionaires are probably in there doing some dodgy shit, man. But I ain't getting that. I'm at the bottom of the list, man. So I ain't getting it. Even if it started getting rolled out, right? Someone like me ain't getting it. On the NHS and that. Fucking here's your extra 20-year injection.
Over 80, they can make you 40 again.
When I'm 80, what's that? 35 years? I doubt it. But maybe in 135 years, people will be living to like 200 years old or something. I think that's pretty feasible. With the way like gene therapy and stem cell research and stuff. I'm not an expert on it, but
on how many PPL can have kids.
yeah, maybe. I mean, certainly with how the world works now. But maybe the world will work different then, you know. It'd be nice if we could feed the people that are on the fucking planet first before we start even thinking about stuff like that, but I'm alright, Jack, innit? Right, bang! Yes, that works, Cole.
Like China, are we?
That works, Cole. I don't think it's necessary. I think if we wanted to, or sorry, if the world's richest, if the billionaires wanted to, I think world hunger and poverty are pretty easily solvable, but billionaires are sociopaths, so it's never going to get done. I mean, to be a billionaire, you have to be a sociopath, so they don't care about other people.
Also be able to increase her base IQ with CRISPR. It's not just limited to embryo now.
I have no idea what any of those two things are, embryo or CRISPR. I don't know what they are, dude. I'm afraid. All right, go!
I I'll get right on that.
Ah, missed it! Fuck. Reload.
Gene editing.
Yeah. Oh, right. I remember ages ago I saw it. You remember that,
Crisp RS.
do you remember that fucking Dave Gorman show? Oh, I don't know if you'll know this. Only like nerdy Brits will know it, who Dave Gorman even is. Because he's just not that popular, really. But he had a show where he used to have people on that
Edit
had,
this
like...
pages by 4 inches.
Edit this.
Used to be only limited to the unborn, but now it's possible for people already born.
There's a fucking... I don't know if he's a scientist or a pseudoscientist. He's got a massive beard. Forget it, don't matter. It's not really relevant. Damn, my throat's starting to hurt. I've done a lot of talking tonight. And I missed that. Okay. Okay, lock this in now. I need to shut the fuck up.
Roman, pick it up. Stay healthy long enough and there will be a vaccine you can take at 80 that will make you 40.
I should be alright anyway. SMP's off researching how to freeze me or something. I can't remember what SMP's plan was. SMP had a plan to keep me alive forever. I don't remember what it was though. Did I miss one? Did I get them all? No, I've missed one. Which one did I miss? Fuck. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I missed that one on the way through there. One. 2. 3. No, I didn't. 4, 5, 6. This is right. Oh, the one on the roof. 4. I didn't pick the roof one up, did I?
But what if the vaccine worked too well and Roman became a 5-year-old? Indefinitely.
That one's easy. Got loads of time left, man. I could fucking walk. Have a little dance and that. Fucking loads of time. Why didn't that last message didn't come up about something about being a 5-year-old? What would you do, right, if you got offered the chance of everlasting life, but you had to be 5 years old for all of it? Would you take it? Theoretically, though, it'd be alright because your brain would still grow, right? You'd still get smarter and stuff. It would just be your body that didn't grow. I'd take it. I'd take it. Option. Wait, I missed something. No. Glowed. I missed something. There's another one somewhere. There's 8. There's not 7. Where's the 8th? I can't see it. Oh! It's over there. No problem. No problem. Is it right up there? It's right up there.
I'd rather die than live forever. Even if you
Oh, I wouldn't.
Not being able to touch the pedals.
I wouldn't, bro.
Steering wheel in a video game would suck.
I'd fucking love to live forever, man. Forever young. I wanna be forever young. Do you really wanna live forever? Forever. Forever. Forever young. I wanna be
That's more than what I'd prefer.
forever young. Because forever's only... Oh, you know what? No, I want to live forever. Like, not just as long as Earth lasts. I want to live forever. Even if it just means that I'm consciousness. Just fucking without a vessel. Just floating consciousness.
I think anyone who lives forever would eventually become depressed and delete themselves.
No.
Take 300, might take 1,000 years.
No.
Like past everyone else.
No. Because you can never know everything.
Yourself.
Yeah, I don't care about that. I'm fine by myself, bro. I've lived a long portion of my life just on my own. I'm very good with my own company. I've got a great imagination. I can sit there on my own all night, thoroughly entertained. Even without any external fucking stimulus, just me and my brain. If I ever get put in solitary confinement, I'll be fine. As long as I'm not cold or hungry, then I get a bit moody, but as long as I'm warm, fed, and conscious, that's all I really care about. They're my main three things. I don't like being cold. I don't like being hungry. And consciousness is all...
Everyone you know and love will be gone.
That's
I
fine.
already feel weird listening to modern
That's
hype.
fine, bro.
Imagine being from 300 years in the past cringing at E.
Everyone I know and love... Do you know how many people on Earth live happy lives even though everybody they know and love are gone? Loads of people have that, man. Doesn't mean they should just end their life. You still got the memories of them. Right. It's going to be a bit tricky, but it should be doable. Titwank.
Memories aren't good. Buy air baggage to remind you of what you used to have and what you now don't.
That's subjective, man. I love my memories. Even the painful ones. Even the painful ones. I'd never lose them. I guess it depends how painful your memories are. That's why I said it's very subjective, but fortunately...
I wouldn't mind living forever, as long as my memory got erased every 100
Fuck,
years.
I missed that one. Well, that's just reincarnation. Or infinite universe. It can. That's why I said it's subjective. It's all going to depend on what the person's memories are, right? I've got bad memories, but I've not got any really horrific...
People tend to be more misery.
I've not got any really horrific memories. I think it's more... Isn't it creative? It's not... I don't think it's necessarily smarter. I think it's creative, isn't it? That's why you see like a lot of actors, musicians committing suicide and stuff. I don't think it... There might be a correlation. There might be a correlation between intelligence, but I know for a fact I think creative people generally tend to
really get depressed and suicidal.
Yeah, it's because they don't know. They've got no fucking conceptual thought. That's why.
Only big brain apes called humans.
Yeah, it's because animals have got no fucking conceptualization of what even life, right? They don't know they're gonna die, and that they've only got a certain amount of time. They're just acting on instincts. Ah! Oh, for fuck's sake. I've got to be good on that one.
Happiness is to not know.
I think it'd help. I think if you had no idea that death, if you were just brought up... Let's say we could probably do this in an experiment, right? In fact, I bet it's already been done.
The less you know, the happier.
There's an argument to be made that the less external influence and determining factors on your life, yeah, because they all affect the way you think, which affects how you feel you should act or who you should be or what you should do, which can all manifest themselves stressfully. So maybe it's probably true. I'll tell you why I say this. I've talked about this before. I used to work in an old people's home, and the old people's home was split. So downstairs, all the old residents were physically incapable of looking after themselves, right? But they all had the marbles. They were all completely sane, completely functional, but they were physically unable to look after themselves. The people upstairs were the opposite. They were physically capable, but they were all dementia and Alzheimer's patients, right? The people upstairs, way happier. Way, way happier. Their families weren't, and their loved ones, obviously, because they've lost to them. But they'd be laughing, joking, dancing, singing, because they fucking don't know what the fuck's going on. They don't even know what life is anymore. They can't even form a sentence, right? Way happier. The people downstairs, fully functional, but maybe they can't walk anymore, they can't feed themselves, or they know they're dying, or whatever. Forget about it, mate. You wouldn't get a fucking smile out of them all day long. You go upstairs for a shift, where everyone's fucking Alzheimer patients, dementia, singing, dancing, walking along, just talking complete gibberish, but fucking happy as Larry, shitting themselves and stuff, but, you know, they don't even care about that. So, I mean, swings and roundabouts. I mean, even the people downstairs shat themselves as well, so. But yeah, there's definitely something to that. The less you know, the happier you are.
Babies are always happy.
I don't know about that, bro. Always? I think you've been lucky with your babies.
Once they become teens and realize life sucks, it's over.
No, not a teenage, man. I mean, maybe some people in teenage years, but... Oh, fuck, what am I doing in here? Go! Did I get them all this time? Like, my teenage years were probably the...
All teens are emo.
Right, you've gone back into generalisation mode, EAE. Snap out of it, boy.
I never grew out of the emo, I just hide it now.
I'm going to have to go get a drink because my throat's fucking killing me. I've spoke that much tonight and I've got no drink here. So just give me a second.
Soon you will be able to communicate with thoughts, and you won't damage a thought. Neuralink/Elon Musk. Throat asterisk.
I don't know if I'd want to. I love language. I love hearing it. I love listening to words. I don't just want to have them appear in my brain. I'm a bit of a romanticist as well, man. A romanticist? There's a romanticism, right? Attached to language. And its use and how people use it and hearing it. I don't know if I'd want it just pumped directly into my... I don't know. Maybe you could work it so you could still hear it. But then would you hear the voice? How would you know if it was the real voice? Or if it was... Nah, man, I want to hear the voice. Lubricate. 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 Lubricated. New message received. Great! With the gears greased up, we have everything to fix the time camper in your vicinity, except for one specifically calibrated throttle. Fortunately for us, the Charles alarm sales are plummeting, and he happens to own the very unique piece that we need. We've got to get the flux capacitor, man. Let's just go get it and get the fuck out of here. Motivational 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's the most I've ever had to get. Right, I guess we'll start down there.
People
1,
want
2.
money, some want a wife and kids, others want success and fame.
I used to want all
My
those
biggest
things.
dream is telekinesis.
I used to want all those things, and now I don't want any of them. I mean, money would be nice, but I don't need it. I used to think I needed all those things.
Give me Professor Xavier's power over $1 billion.
Of course, of course. I mean, I could. We just spoke about it. Would you keep $1 billion? Would it be any point? You'd give most of it away, right? I feel like most people in the chat aren't sociopaths, right? So you'd get your billion and you'd be like, holy fuck, man. Do you know how many people are dying tonight that I can literally save right now? And still be very, very comfortable. You could get rid of 99% of your billion. Save thousands, hundreds of thousands of lives, maybe. Build architecture, structure everywhere. Systems for entire towns, villages, maybe even countries. And still be a millionaire. You've got to be a complete sociopath, mate, to want to be a... I don't know how billionaires sleep. I genuinely don't. I know it's an easy thing to say, but... Imagine getting to sleep every night, knowing that thousands of people are dying, and you could save them.
Pretty much worth not being able to use her legs.
Would I sacrifice my legs for telekinesis? I don't know, man. I like dancing. Dancing makes me feel... dancing is one of the things that makes me feel the best. Like, that dopamine rush from just having a good boogie on synth riders. I don't know if I'd give that up. Like, what would I use? Would I?
Could float his body if he wanted.
Yeah, but you can't fucking moonwalk. You know what I'm saying, bro?
This is not true. People who are rich don't
Dalton.
know about poor.
The name is Dalton.
I'm not exactly poor, but definitely not rich either. So whatever money I got,
If I can, I'll give it away. That's very commendable. My Patreon is is very commendable, and it's a great attitude to have. And there's a certain fucking I don't want to sound all cheesy and cringy, but there's a reward in it, right? In helping other people and knowing that you've done something that's affected somebody else's life in such a strong way. Remember that? I don't know if you used to watch Friends and that. There's an episode of Friends, right, where Phoebe talks about there being no selfless acts, and I think Joey tries to prove her wrong by saving a bee. I can't quite remember, but it's a pretty good episode. There's a tiny little bit of philosophy in there.
food, shelter, entertainment.
Same.
I don't need much else.
Same.
Simple asterisk.
Same. I need enough to live, essentially, to survive, and then something to just keep me entertained. So, a PlayStation and some fucking beans on toast, mate, and I'm good. Not even a PlayStation. If the fucking lights went out, I know I enjoy reading, right? There'll always be something that I can find that's really cheap that I'm thoroughly entertained and that I really enjoy doing. So I guess I'm kind of lucky like that. Some people are thrill seekers and stuff, right? They have to like be a rock climber, or they have to drive a car really fast, or they need some kind of fucking
A podcast.
thrilling thrill in their life. And obviously those people have got different needs than somebody like me. How you doing, by the way, Dalton? I don't know how long you've been here, mate, but nice to see you again. The name is Dalton. Ooh, what's that?
So I put aluminum foil on my sound
Ooh,
bar
TNT.
to prevent the cats from scratching it. Now they just lay on top of the sound bar.
Why did the timer go off?
Google told me cats don't like foil, but that's a lie.
Why did the timer go off then? I put aluminium foil on my soundbar to prevent the cats from scratching it. Now they lay on top of the soundbar.
I've been here all stream, just haven't really messaged.
Dalton, I don't blame you, man, especially near the beginning when it was a bit wild. But it's nice to... hey, listen, I appreciate the people who just sit and watch just as much as I appreciate the people who get involved with the chat. I love you all. And you all have value. So don't you worry about that. What? How did I set the second one off? Because wasn't it high? Oh, it mustn't be high.
I miss watching Roman play Elden Ring for the first time. Sense of exploration.
Trying to think what game I'll be playing next for the first time. Well, back on Baldur's Gate this weekend, so that'll be blind, and a lot of exploration. Baldur's Gate's better than Elden Ring, bro. Right. So we don't even need to come up here. It's ground floor. Where the fuck is it?
But there's nothing like playing a Souls game for the first time.
Oh, have I got to blow it up?
Hang
on.
Sleep. The answer is with our eyes closed.
With our? Is that where you're on your way, mate? I don't think you could be a billionaire, bro. I think I know you better than that already. I don't think you're a sociopath, mate. I think you care too much. I think you got too much empathy. And I don't think you could be. I don't think you could be a billionaire. I think, like me, you'd give certainly enough away that you weren't a billionaire anymore. Because who needs that much money, right? Nobody. So you could say that, Jason, but I don't believe you. Right, so have I got to blow them all up? Is it just a case of shooting them then, not stealing them? Right. Right, that's the first two. Where's the next one? Get rid of this fucking thing.
I would give out way too much money.
Exactly. I don't think I know. Well, you can never say for sure, but from the people I know and I speak to, I don't think any of you are sociopathic enough to become a billionaire. Does the hay not set on fire? How is a hay bale not setting on fire? Right, drag it out the fucking way. Right. Bang! Bang! Where's the next one? There's two up there. One on the right building, one on the left building. That's slow running through there, so we'll dodge those. Yeah, maybe it's wet, bro. Maybe it's wet.
Good lord, the new Assassin's Creed VR game is 15 GB on Quest. That's huge for Quest.
How much space does the Quest have? Is that like the only game you can have on it, and then you have to uninstall everything else? It doesn't surprise me, because it does look like one of the best looking games on the Quest that I've seen. Next one, where was it? Sheriff's. Whereabouts? Ooh.
There
downstairs.
are only like 128 GB models and 200 something GB models. I forget which model I have, but I know I only have 10 GB of free space.
Oh, right. Oh, I didn't think they were that big. I didn't think they had that much space. That's quite a lot for VR games. Because things like pistol whipping out, they're only like a couple of gig and that. That's actually a lot bigger than I thought they were. Reckon that'll come up here? Probably will, won't it? Will it reach? Will it reach? That's the question. I don't think it will, but it will if I put it on top of something. Nope, don't fall. If I can build something behind me. I'll just put a plank across here. Latch it on there, make a shelf. No! Oh, no, stay up there, man. Let me go up there, pull you up, hang on. Okay, hang on. Just, yeah, fucking, yeah. What happened to my shelf? God damn it. Jam it in that fucking hole there, man. Ah! Fry me to fucking death, man. Load that. Okay, we fucked that up. Hopefully I saved it just before I did. No, I didn't. Which one's that one? 1, 2. Shoot this one. Ugh. Just shoot it, run. Wrong building. Okay. We'll use this. We'll use this barrel here to put it on top of. Come with me to the open sea where the weather's calm and still. The Adventures of Paul and Bill. Do 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 do. Oh, come with me to the open sea where the weather's calm and still. Fuck! It ain't easy. Okay, save, save, save. Get up there, you fuck! Thank you. Stay. Right, just go around. Nice and slowly. There we go. Bang! Right, save. Right, what's that? That's only 4. There's fucking 10 of the bastards. Where are the next ones? 1 straight ahead and 1 further on.
Sound reminds me of CJ spray painting hoods in San Andreas.
Or the Warriors game. I nearly played that. A while back. Warriors! One of Rockstar's best non-GTA games. Okay, we'll leave that one there.
Great movie also.
Yeah, man. Gosh. 15, I think, when I first saw that. And we'd watch it all the time.
Can you make a trail of black powder to each of them?
I forgot I had that stuff. I don't think I've got enough to go around the whole thing. But I can definitely use it on some.
Were gangs really that bad in the 70s? I feel like it technology like phones and video games were around they'd fight less.
Can't speak for America. In Britain, worse. Football hooliganism is probably the closest thing to it in Britain. I mean, there's gangs as well, but 70s and 80s football hooligans were the big gangs. I mean, they were slashing each other up every week, man. Stabbing each other, slashing each other. Knuckle dusters, CS gas, metal bars, sticks, posts, fucking bricks. Just watch a film like The Firm or ID if you want to learn more about that. Forget fucking the one with Spider-Man in, whatever that one, Frodo in. That's that one called Green Street or something. There's a film called The Firm, 1980s, Gary Oldman, Yeti, and ID was pretty good about an undercover cop. Goes into football hooliganism.
Was the Italian mafia a thing in the UK, or did they only migrate from Italy to the US? I knew there had to be something else you needed. No way. It was gonna be 10 barrels in 60 seconds.
I don't know. I think you could maybe make it. Because you'd have to pick them up. You only have to shoot them. You just have to blow them up. So you can basically run around. As long as you can run around the map in 60 seconds. Which you probably can't, actually. You probably want a horse here, right? In fact, we probably want a horse right out. There's one here ready, waiting for us. I want a horse right here. After this one. Shoot this one. Jump on you. Careful, careful, son. Careful, me old son. Back up, back up, back up, back up. There you go. Hold it there. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Hold it, Nelly. We don't want to kill you, actually. Let's move you away from the TNT. There we go. So we're on him. Jump off, bang, bang, jump on. Ride to the next ones. But yeah. That powder, we can basically just go across here and then just shoot the floor. Such...
First video game horse was in Shinobi 3.
First video game horse for me. Damn, I'll have to think about that. I remember a Commodore 64 game called Kane. It was like 4 mini games. One was riding a horse, you had to jump over these things. One was shooting a bow to shoot birds out of the sky. I think it was called Kane. K-A-N-E, the same as the wrestler. That would have been 1980...
Red Dead 1 easy.
1984. I'm trying to think of any game I had a horse before 1984. I'm trying to think of my Spectrum games. There's a game called... Does a hobby horse count? There's a game where you had a hobby horse. You were a cowboy, but instead of a real horse, you had like a hobby horse. I don't think that counts. Right, that used 2 litres, let's say, of whatever this is. Gunpowder. Bang! That's M2 done.
One came out yesterday.
I'm still waiting for that Red Dead 1 sale, man. For the remake. I can't wait to get it. They've added 60 frames per second mode now, so as soon as it's like half price, I'm going to get it, and we're playing through that, man. Because I prefer Red Dead 1 to Red Dead 2. No cap.
Talking about the old version back in God knows how long. PS3 version.
Yeah, the PS3 version. But they just remastered it, haven't they? Well, barely remastered it.
PS3 was yesterday.
Yesterday.
Yes.
All my troubles seem so far away. Now I need a place to hide away. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Suddenly, I'm not half the man I used to be. There's a shadow hanging over me. Oh, I believe in yesterday. We have to blow this up, aren't we? Why she had to go, I don't know, she wouldn't say. Fuck, I knew that'd happen. Right, so that's where the thing is, that's why we need to blow it up at the other side. Good job I saved there. But if we blow it up at the other side, that means we've got to do a reverse shot, run backwards. Oh, we could have just done there. I forgot the blow lamp cuts through metal. So I probably should have done that instead. Never mind. Stand up.
Deleted by a jerk. He signed an autograph for earlier in the day.
Yep. Oh fuck, man! What set that off? Maybe we'll run across the top of the train. Wait, where do I get this last... When I get these ones... Shoot the gunpowder. I need to shoot it there, though. Then if we can go up onto the train... relatively quickly, parkour this bit. Bang! So if we just cut a hole here, maybe we can lift it up actually and put it on top of the train. Let's have a look. Consider yourself well in.
There are no guns in UK. Had he
We
stayed, he'd
don't
still be alive.
have no fuss. There are guns in the UK, there's just not very many guns compared to somewhere like America. But got a big farming community in the UK, man. Lots of countrymen, country people have got guns, shotguns and things. And it's not like there's not a black market here. Well, there's plenty of criminals with guns, man.
A friend of mine from Texas carries a gun everywhere she goes.
Got one in the chat. I got a few in the chat, man. Jason, I think, is loves his guns. It's not something that I can really understand fully, being British, but I'm sure if I had been born American, I would have had a gun at some point, because I've had knives when I was younger, and bars, and CS gas, and knuckle dusters, coal as well.
Gun person, except in VR.
Right, so we can definitely do that. We could even plank this to make the run better, but I think we'll be good parkour in it. All we're going to want to do is a nice, easy way up there, so let's just ramp it. Dun, 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 dun. Right, then we're off to the next ones, which are where? Right, up there, Jesus Christ. Right, maybe we can leave that one. Maybe we can gunpowder that one down to this one, so we don't have to go off track.
20.
Yeah, it's fucking wild to me, bro. I don't want to talk about that, because it just makes me sad and worried. Makes me sad and worried. Don't tell me anymore. I don't want to know.
Guns are too dangerous for human apes to have armor.
Yeah, I agree.
Land of the free, home of the brave.
Home of the dead. Land of the stupid. But, okay. That's the problem, man. It's not guns, it's people. Guns don't kill people. Rappers do. I'm a fucking rapper and I might kill you. GLC, man. Remember them? Bet nobody remembers them fuckers. Liam might be the only one in the chat tonight who remembers the GLC.
One near the train and black powder that one. Well, if the feds can have them, so can I, in my opinion.
I ain't getting into it, man. I'm not talking about guns. Too many Americans. Too much of a culture clash. It's not worth it.
I thought that was an easy E lyric.
No, that's it's GLC, man. Guns don't kill people, rappers do. Guns don't kill people, rappers do. They were like a comedy Welsh rap band. GLC.
Guns don't kill people, people kill people.
Guns
Killing is a
don't
rare
kill
thing,
people.
especially if it's able to be easily done.
Goldie looking chain, baby. Remember that song, Cole, I played that time about draw? Soap bar, sitting in a deep sweat thinking, I gotta get some Rocky for the weekend.
Imagine how much further they'd go if they could.
It's by them.
Come out with your hands on your head. Turn the rap music up and step away from the stereo. Put the rap album down.
Same group.
MC Hammer alone. Turn it up.
Guns don't kill people, robbers do. Our steady politics
politician and they tell you it's true. It's a fact, music makes you violent. Like Michael Jackson telling little Timmy to be silent. You don't
Michael
believe me?
Jackson.
Here's my hype.
We were
Offer
talking
me the
earlier.
record and I'll show you the type of criminal. This rap is breathing. It's a fact that MC Hammer left me bleeding. Vanilla Ice made my mother say.
I love these guys. I saw them live twice man at festivals. They're fucking so much fun.
I got it wrong. Cypress fucking Hill told me to make a fucking bomb, but I stacked it. I bought another tape. The power by snap made my fucking balls ache. So remember, kids, to the head double tap.
Guns don't kill people.
It's just
It's just rap.
Guns don't kill people, rappers do. Guns don't kill people, rappers do.
Calling the police.
Guns don't kill people, rappers do. I seen it in a documentary on BBC Two. Shot to death outside Value. Guns blazing like Michael Caine. It's you, Liu.
I don't say anything. I stopped saying stuff to myself a long time ago. I just shake my head now in dismay. Looty. The Looty 9mm Mad Lad SMG. Is that who you're on about? Oh, 2.4 million views. Looty. Otso Kodzi.
As an American, we still are shocked just as much as any country.
What is that, Russian? Oh. I've typed Looty in. I've just got the Looty 9mm. I don't know what that is. Is that the one you mean?
What is up, you sexy YouTube mother lovers? Now, a couple of months ago, we did a video where I said if we got over
That guy ain't British, man.
square tubing.
This is the first one you said.
This guy just shooting a gun. Of course I ain't seen it, man. You know I don't care about guns. I've never watched a gun video in my life, I don't think. Even when that... remember when that guy was really famous? That American who pretended to be a Russian. What was he fucking called, man? He was called something like Call of Duty Soviet.
About a guy who made a gun in his basement in the UK.
Right. That's not... That didn't come up when I just typed Looty. L-U-T-Y. You wouldn't download a gun. Absolute mad lads. Is it that one?
The Second Amendment, the right to bear arms, is probably one of the most hotly debated
might be this one.
topics of
That was it.
modern day.
That was the one.
Guns
Not what did
can
I
be
say?
used
COD
to commit
fucking
terrible
that FPS Russia guy. Yeah, I didn't even used to watch
They
his
can
videos
also be used
when they were like right popular and that. When the
How you
fucking
can make
YouTube just
your
kicked
own
in, man.
firearms at home. You can take out your opponent.
Right, you must be on about this one, I think. Count Dankula.
And
Count Dankula channel.
Brando Herrera, aka the Act Guy, was the first video made. And
Wait, him fucking... Hey, I ain't watching his video, man. Isn't he that dick who fucking taught his dog to do a Nazi salute? Isn't that Count Dankula? Dankula.
That's Count Dankula. He
Yeah,
does great
fuck
facts.
that guy.
Check him out.
No, he's a
sometime.
prick, man. That's the guy that taught his dog to do a fucking Nazi salute, innit? Well, have I got it wrong? I might have it wrong. That guy's a right fucking ballend. Yeah, not for me, that, bro. I think that's the same guy. I'm not quite sure. That's the only time I've ever heard that name, anyway. He got nicked for that. Fucking moron. If it's the same guy, anyway.
That's funny to me. Never heard of anything of the sort.
I mean... You are still 18, though. I mean, I might have found it funny when I was 18. But this guy's a grown fucking man, you know what I mean? In his 30s. Oh, piss my dick! I brought it too far. I need to break the wall a little bit there. Right. Oh, shit. I've got to do this one again now. Did I save it? Please tell me I saved it after this one. I didn't. Oh, my God. I keep forgetting to quick save, guys. I keep forgetting to quick save. It's because I'm getting...
Can't change history. Might as well laugh at it.
Nah, man. You Can't laugh at all history, bro.
If
Fuck.
we bitched and moaned about every single terrible human event, we'd be here forever.
I'm not bitching moaning about it. I'm just saying I think he's... I just don't... Do what the fuck he wants, man. I don't care, but it's not something like I'm going to be interested in. Count Dankula. I'm sure I can find another version of that story told in a more pleasing way to me. So I'll look up the story, even if I just read it. I don't need to watch a YouTube video. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm sure there's like written articles I can read about it. There's probably a Wikipedia article on him, I'm presuming. So that'll be a way more interesting way to consume that information than watching fucking Count Dankula tell me about it. I'll just spend 5 minutes reading the wiki page, man. Right. Blow here. Oh, piss!
No, that's just the reference I use. And yeah, it's a big thing. The guy got grabbed over there for it.
I'm not surprised, because you can't get a license for that. You need a license for a gun over here, just like you do in America, right?
Because if someone wants a firearm, it isn't hard to make one.
It is. It is though, isn't it? How, I mean... You need the fucking, the skills, first of all. The tools. Like, I couldn't go and do it right now. I'd have to get a load of shit, yeah?
No, it isn't.
Alright. I'd need... First of all, I bet the guy that made it had, first of all, some kind of fucking training, right? He was either a metal worker
He made
or...
a crude fully automatic machine gun in his basement.
Yeah, nobody... You fucking ask the average person do that, mate. They aren't going to do it. This guy obviously got some kind of fucking engineering background. Or metalworking background. Or fucking some kind of background. That's just not the average person. Go down fucking B&Q, grab some bits of metal, go down my fucking shed and make a gun. Do you know what I mean? He's obviously like been trained, first of all. He'll have certain skills, right, that the average person won't have. I presume, unless he just got a fucking drain pipe, stuck something to it and...
Tools and blueprints which are easily available.
Mate, you could give me tools and blueprints to a house. It don't mean I can fucking build one. I think you're simplifying it a little bit. Do you know you can't make a fucking a Bic pen on your own. A Bic biro. You need a certain level of education or training in like the relevant whatchamacallits, won't you? It'd be way easier to just go buy one. It'd probably be cheaper and easier to just go buy one from a criminal, like way easier. Like, you could just go down London, find some criminals, 300 quid. Get us a gun, mate. Yeah, wait over there. Right, okay, fucking sit a bit. 300 quid, there you go, there's your gun. Right, see you in a bit. Done. Like, way easier than fucking buying all the materials, learning how to do it, machining it yourself, making sure you don't fucking hurt yourself while you're doing it, backfiring and stuff. It's kind of a pointless exercise. No! Okay, stay. Thank you. Right, save. This one's stressful. Music back up. Like, mates of mine have got guns before.
The guy grew up on a farm in Yorkshire.
Oh, yeah?
Okay, I'm about to drive home. I'll join the stream. When I get home, don't do anything I wouldn't do while I'm gone.
Anything you wouldn't do, bro. That ain't much. Yeah, Cole, it'd be easier just to fucking buy one, mate. It's not that difficult. Like, they're not fucking impossible to get. like I say, people that I know have got one. I live in the fucking Midlands. If you live somewhere like Manchester, Liverpool, London, you probably just need to know a few people, or even just have the balls to ask somebody. You got the money, you can get one. It'd be way easier than doing all that and making your own. Dun, 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 dun. Right, and then we can.
Buy a fully automatic SMG. I can't even get one face.
Oh right, yeah, but you weren't saying that, man. You were saying like fucking you can't. If you want a gun, you could get one. Fair enough. But who the fuck's gonna need a fully automatic SMG apart from a terrorist?
He did it to advocate the Second Amendment over there.
No, he didn't. He did it to waste his fucking time.
You can build a shotgun with 2 pipes, bro.
You can't with 2 pipes. You need more than 2 pipes, don't you? And it's going to be a very rudimentary shotgun. Are you talking about like a fucking... like a mortar, essentially? It's not what we'd call a shotgun, is it, bro? You're talking about something rudimentary that you're calling a shotgun because it maybe looks similar to one, or... Where was the first fucking thing? Oh, shit. Yeah, okay, this one's not too bad. Let me quick save again, as soon as I've got this down.
I'm gonna take a nap so I can tell with these humans tomorrow.
So you can tell? What? Yeah, we used to have
it's a homemade.
Yeah, we used to have. Yeah. We know about stuff like that, bro. Have you ever heard of the Anarchist Cookbook? It's illegal now, I think, the Anarchist Cookbook. But when I was at school, people used to have copies of it. Was it at school or college? In my late teens to early 20s, so 20 to 25 years ago, there was a thing called the Anarchist Cookbook that went around. It taught you how to make little bombs, fucking guns, firearms, shit like that, right? They made it illegal. I think you can still find it online. There's probably a Wikipedia article about it. And it essentially taught you how to do stuff like that, how to make a grenade out of a tennis ball, right? With match heads. It's things like that. So you need about 500 match heads, and you cut them all up, and you put them inside a ball, and you pack them really tight, and when you throw the ball, creates a small explosion, right? They called it a grenade, but it's not a fucking grenade, but, you know, similar. It's a ball, you throw it, it blows up on impact. And I think they had stuff like that in, like, pipe guns, mortars, how to make a mortar out of drain pipes and things, and what chemicals you need and stuff. That stuff like that's been about for fucking 30, 40 years. Just YouTube, obviously, gives it more of easily accessible to the masses. You had to know somebody who had a copy of the Anarchist Cookbook back in the day on computer disc, I think it was. On like PC disc or Amiga disc or something. I'm pretty sure it was made illegal. I think it's illegal in your country as well. Because it essentially tells you how to make little bombs and shit out of fertilizer and stuff like that.
PA.
Shit.
Looty made a open bolt SMG in his garage using parts, purely from a hardware store in Britain. And released the designs online.
Yeah. Cool.
From the wiki on him.
Yeah, I'm not doubting you at all. What I'm saying is you still need skills to do it. I can fucking barely put an IKEA fucking set of drawers together, mate. You know what I mean? The average person struggles fucking putting some drawers together from IKEA. If you think they're going to be able to look at those blueprints and just go and build a gun without injuring themselves or someone else. I know that. Trial and error when you're working with gunpowder though, bro, is pretty dangerous. You lose a fucking hand. You know what I mean? When you... This is what I mean. This guy, this looty guy, he ain't just some... I bet he's... Right, I need to know who he is. I need to know background on him. That's the important part. Let's find out together. Looty's background. That's the important part. If he's got no education straight out of school, some bum that's never done a day's work in his life, fair enough. I'm with you, man. But I'm presuming he's an engineer of some sort. Wikipedia. Looty. Let's learn about this guy, man. There's no point in me talking about it when I know fuck all about it. Apologies to anyone wanting to just watch the game. Right. Life. Grew up on a farm. Campaign for the free possession of firearms. Produced by Simple Metalworking. Looty understands his work as a protest against the British government.
It's just us.
2009, another charge was made after an armed... We fucking scared them all off, bro. Talking about guns. Derailed it. This guy's a fucking terrorist, man. Creating records that could be of use to a person who wants to commit a terrorist attack. Who the fuck is this? This guy's crazy. Oh, he's dead. Good. He's been dead for 12 years. Good. An armed anti-terrorist unit searched his home. He was accused of creating records that could be of use to a person who wants to commit or prepare a terrorist attack. Yo, fuck this guy, bro. Blowback operated machine gun made from entirely craft-produced components, including a magazine and grip. Right, so the stuff that you bought was already crafted. The major drawback is the lack of rifling, which results in poor accuracy and limited range. So, it's fucking useless as a firearm, because you can't guarantee you're going to hit what you want to.
No,
and
that's bullshit. That's being said, due to him posting a firearm blueprint online.
No, this is something different, bro. Hang on. Creating this is a different he went down for that. He got 4 years for the blueprint stuff. This is afterwards. This is 19 years after his initial charge. In the late 1990s, he got 4 years for making the gun. In 2009, another charge was made after an armed anti-terrorist unit searched his house, and he was accused of creating records that could be of use to a person who wants to commit or prepare a terrorist attack. Oh, it could be the similar thing, yeah. It's fair enough.
It's inaccurate due to it being open bolt alone. The Uzi is open bolt with rifling and still shit accuracy.
Yeah, so it's a kind of a pointless firearm, right? Unless you want to just mass murder people. That's probably why you got done with terrorism charges, because you're not going to use it for a targeted attack. If it's fuck, I've just closed the page by accident. If you can't guarantee its accuracy and it's got shit range. Fuck, where's that gone?
Close range, which is what a SMG is used for anyway.
Yeah, in military situations, but not in the fucking... There's no need to have it in society. There's absolutely no reason to have an SMG in, like, a society. Right? You're not going to use it for hunting. And you're not going to use it for anything else. If you use it for protection, you're probably going to kill somebody else as well as the person you're trying to get. Because you can't control the bullets. Once they've missed, bang, it's gone. You don't know where it's going. It's gone through the window or through a wall. and you've killed a kid next door, or you've killed a passerby outside, or it's gone through a car window and killed 3 people, and then the car's crashed into another one and killed 5 people. It's a pointless like gun, right? Two copies of his original one,
They
or
don't really have a military purpose due to armor.
yeah,
They're
they
meant for
yeah, they don't
using
really,
anti-terrorist
yeah,
units.
yeah. It's more for that, isn't it? You're right. I guess you'd use them like yeah, when do the military use an SMG? Just like special forces, isn't it? Really, like the fucking the Navy SEALs and shit, or the SAS. Close quarters, when they know there's no one else around in them kind of situations. And probably even then you'd go for an AR and maybe have your SMG as a fucking... Yeah, they love the MP5 or the MP7, yeah. The anti-terror police in London and that. But you don't mind them in the hands of trained professionals like them, you know? Well, usually.
MP7s are what special forces use due to it not having any recoil and an absolute bullet hose.
Got you. What do you mean by bullet hose? Do you mean rate of fire? I've never heard that term. I presume it means rate of fire.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Bang. That's them two. How many more are there? Where am I? I'm there. Oh shit, there's one to my left here. Where is it? What time is it? It's fucking 3:45 in the morning, bro. 20 to 4 in the morning.
Rounds per minute.
Whoosh! Hang on. What's that a second then? Divide that by 60. 120. What's that, about 6 a second? Something like that. 7 a second. Can't quite do the maths there. Can't think straight when I'm trying to play this. Where are you, baby? Are you up or down? You're up. I'm just gonna... Oh, I don't have the rocket launcher. If we just pop you outside, should be able to shoot you from the ground. Wait a minute. Let me just quick save. Stay. Thank you. I reckon I could shoot that from
20
here.
rounds a second, face with tears of joy.
20? Jeez!
Link and your mag's gone.
Yeah. That's crazy, isn't it? Bang, bang. Right, I've got to remember that one up there. Put a yellow thing. Where am I going to set this off? As I'm running along here, I'll shoot it. Bang! Turn.
That's
Bang.
the weapon of war.
And then... Wait, is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's the 10. That's the last one. Then we just got to get to the car. So bring a horse over here. I hear one. I hear you, horsey.
Only 4 people in the us who aren't military have them.
Have a what? An MP7?
Yeah.
Let me guess. Well, not guess. Let me make an educated. Well, it's going to be somebody presidential, I'd imagine. Maybe something
Can't
around.
really get them due to them not being made in semi-auto.
Oh, you mean 4 members of the public? 4 people? I thought you meant like there was 4 like sort of professionals that use them.
No, just people with
Got you.
money.
Well, let's give this a test. Test. This is a test.
I have 4 just under different names.
Jason!
They run about 40 grand.
What? Okay. Whatever. Weird, but... Okay. Right, we can do that. Hang on a minute. Because we can do this as well, can't we? I can speed this up here. I can speed this up even more here. Because I can shoot from here. If I want to. If I've got enough powder left anyway. I've only got 4 powder. Is that enough to get to this? It might be. Okay. It's definitely enough.
I found them for 11 grand.
Okay. What, on eBay or something?
Sorry, 15.
Bro, get off the door, Queg, man. What are you doing?
Give me some money, guys. Taking MP7 the one donations today.
Where did my plan go?
Hi.
Hi. Did I get them all? I don't know if I got them all.
I'll donate a
Oh, I missed 3 optional. Wait, what? Where are the optionals? Hang on. A picture of your chocolate starfish. No, thank you, mate. You can keep that one, Jason. Who said hi? Somebody said hi.
be able to sell it for 15.
Smoky Pet Russian. Hi, how you doing? Right, which ones didn't go off? Because I feel like I got them all, but some of them didn't go off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Couldn't you?
10. Which ones didn't go off? That's what I need to know. 15k. Right, we're gonna have to test these one by one to make sure. I'm pretty sure both of these went off. Right, they definitely go off. But 3 didn't go off. So let's find out which ones didn't. I think I heard both of these blow up. Oh no. Okay, so there's our first miss right there. There's our first miss. We mustn't... Ooh, I bet I have enough powder left. Fook. Fookadook. I've only got 0.3 powder. What the hell? Where did it stop? Oh, that's not going to be enough. What is this? Why didn't I move this? That's not going to be enough to get across there, is it? I don't think. Fook. Ah, it didn't work. I'm going to have to actually stop and shoot that one. Right. What about these? Did these... Was it one of these as well that didn't go off? Yeah, look, it got stuck there. So I can jump over there and shoot it again. Oh, no, I can't. What about from there? Nah. So just shoot that one. Just shoot that one. Shoot the one on the right, shoot the one on the right, and then there's one more somewhere that doesn't go off. I bet it's the one in that shop right in the fucking corner. I bet you £1,000,000 it's that one. The hardest one. But we can just move the horse back there, I guess. We should still do it in time, I think. It's going to be that one. This one. Yeah, look, there's the fucking break. Okay, so we need to shoot it further along. And that's the 3. They're all on the right hand side, which is good, which means it's quite easy to remember. Right. Let's try that again.
I'm accepting applications for photographers to take photos of random starfish.
Got you. I'm a good photographer. Where's my horse?
I'll fly you out next weekend, Roman.
Ah! .1. Did I get them all? 0 seconds left. Less than 1/10 of a second. I don't think he can get closer than that. I didn't think I was going to make it. I shook my head. I didn't think I had enough time to get to the DeLorean. It usually says my closest was 0.2 before. 0.2 seconds. 2/10. That's less than 1/10 of a second we made it by.
Wow.
But hey, we did it. We did it. We'll take it. I mean, you can obviously do it much quicker than that if you if you do the thingy right, the gunpowder. It looks like the gunpowder struggles to go over anything. So if there's a bit of rubble,
Going to be in Florida next weekend. You better get down here.
bro. I don't even have a passport, mate. And it takes longer than a week to get a passport, so I won't be there next weekend. Even if you were serious, I couldn't get there by next weekend because I don't have a passport. So I'd have to get my passport first. Plus, I can't go to Florida, mate. I'd die. I'd end up dying in Florida.
GTG, good night.
Good night, Pet Russian. Thanks for dropping by, man. Take it easy. Bro, I wouldn't come home. My mouth would get me killed in Florida, bro. I'd be about 10 minutes in. Some MAGA twat would say something to me, and I'd call him a prick and I'd butt him, and then he'd blow me away. So, please don't invite me to Florida. If I come to America, we're going somewhere nice.
Don't need one, I'll send my private jet.
Oh, that's fine then, man. No problems, man. Come get me. I'm gonna need some Kevlar though, bro. Because I don't trust myself to survive in America. Or certainly not in Florida. I don't know why I'm looking at the next mission. Okay. I don't know why I'm looking at the next mission, guys, because it's fucking nearly 4 a.m. No, because then I'll get you killed and then I'll be fucking guilty and that'll be even worse than... Living with your death will be even worse than being dead, bro. So I don't want that. We need ex-military guards that Jason can pay for, who I don't know and who I don't like either. I can't like them. Yeah, I'm not having you in it. That'd be worse, man. Having one of my friends die because of me, it'd be worse than me dying. So, nah, I'm not doing that. Get two randomers. Get two randomers who I don't like. They can protect me. And then if something happens to them, it's like, whatever, man. They're dickheads anyway.
Give me some food and a blunt and we got a deal.
Right. Bro, I've been on over 4 hours on this. Fucking hell. How long did I play Saints and Sinners for today? About 3? Boom, boom. Boom, boom.
Gonna march in front of you and all.
I wouldn't let you, bro. I'd take the lead. I'd be like, alright, get back, Cole. I'll deal with this. The British way, mate.
Get out of the way of the Romans, bro.
Fucking British way, mate. With this and these. We don't need no fucking guns, man. Goddamn chicken shit Americans, bro. Pulling out your fucking metal penises. Because you can't fight with your goddamn fists and your feet and your heads. And maybe the odd baseball bat. I don't need your goddamn guns, man. It is wild, though, how different, like, my youth would have been being in America. It would have been so much different.
Got a eraser in that cap.
Because, nah, man, we don't need one, bro. I take the cap off.
I'd always throw hands first.
Yeah, you got to, but in America, man, you're scary, and it's scary, because if you win, right, the other person sometimes pulls a fucking gun, right? And because pride. That don't happen over here. When you win over here, the guy's on the floor. Bleeding. Dazed. He can't get up to get at you. But if he's got a gun in his pocket, he only has to fucking pull it out and shoot you. You say that. Plenty of people do. Half of them are in you fucking wearing badges in your country, man. Because they know they can do it legally and get away with it. Anyway, let's not get into that.
The guy is knocked out. Well, a mentally well person at least.
Yeah, that's why I said only half your police force. Because half of them aren't. Half of them are fucking psychos. No, when a guy is knocked out, then you got to worry about his friend, though, right? Or revenge. Oh, it's just so final, man. That's the thing. I mean, I know, obviously, even just punching someone, you can kill them. Obviously, like, I know that. It's just way less likely, isn't it, than shooting someone.
You're giving them too much credit. That's where Glock 9 Milli starts speaking.
I couldn't live with it.
Psycho.
I couldn't live with it, man. That's what I mean. I wouldn't want to kill somebody because they're mentally ill.
Not all police are bad.
I know that. I didn't say that. That's why I said about half. And it was just a guess. Obviously not half. But I know that.
Yes, they are.
Not all of them, Jace. There's some good police, man. The problem with the good police is they don't do enough to root out the bad police. That's my main issue with the good police. The good police don't do enough. Maybe through fear, repercussions. Maybe through fear, repercussions of not getting promoted and stuff. It's not the one. It's not the one. I'm not going to have none of that fucking few bad apples business. It's way deeper than that. Even in our country, it's way deeper than a few bad apples. It's a kind of a job that attracts psychopaths and people who want power and people who want to fucking abuse people because they know they can, right? So if you want to do that, being a police officer is a good way to do that freely, almost. I've met good cops, man. I've met good cops, and I've met a lot of them as well because I used to get nicked all the time when I was a kid. And I've met plenty of good ones, plenty of dickheads.
Just as much as your bad apples.
I've met loads of good cops, man. I've met loads of shitty ones. It's just like anyone. It's like with anything, man.
I have yet to be pulled over nor meet a shit cop.
I've met tons of shit cops, man. And just because you haven't met one, don't mean they exist. I mean, you can fucking see them all over the internet in both our countries. Same with human beings, man. It's like anywhere, right? It's like saying there's no bad doctors. There are. There are fucking people who go into doctors for other reasons, right? Yeah, I know. I know this. I know this. That's exactly what I'm saying. By default, there are tons of fucking shitty cops. The problem is, when you're dealing with an institution like the police, there should be much more done at the front end to prevent those people becoming cops. That's the fucking where you go wrong. This is true, right? Because I've seen it. Well, I've never confirmed it, but I've seen it read so many times. I've seen it written so many times. In your country, bro, you have to train longer to be a fucking barber than you do to be a police officer. Make that make sense. The training to be a fully qualified barber is longer than the training to become a qualified police officer, where they give you a gun and a car and say, right, get out there. Make that make sense. So that's where the issues start. At the front end, man, there needs to be more vetting of applicants to make sure the more of the right people are becoming police officers, rather than just letting any old motherfucker become one, right? And it should be the same for the military. It should be the same for any sort of like judges, fucking military, any sort of thing like that, right?
But even then, anyone can lie and pass a mental eval. Even then, though a new cop isn't a cop, he still writes with someone else.
You can't lie your way through mental evaluations, bro. That's what psychologists are for, to like notice people that are lying. That's why that's what psychologists train and go fucking university for 7 years for. It's not that easy. Some people will be able to, but what I mean is you don't just say fuck it just because we can't catch everyone. You do the most you can to make it the best you can.
Everyone should be able to do a job if they are mentally adequate for it.
Yeah, if they're mentally and physically capable. But this is my whole point. A lot of the people that join police forces aren't mentally adequate. Temperament wise, anyone can go in and like pass a fucking IQ test or a fucking awareness test or something like that. It's temperament, things like that, beliefs. Anyway, it's getting too deep, man. It's 4 a.m. I'm out of here. Adios, amigos. Au revoir, mes amis. Arrivederci, mi amici. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Freund. I'm too old for this shit. Fucking Roger Murtaugh settings, mate. I'm too old for that shit. I always wanted to be a detective when I was a kid. Well, not always, but for a good time. fighter pilot, detective. But not a cop. I want to be like a murder detective. Suit. I turn up after the crime. Fucking figure everything out. Poirot style, Sherlock Holmes style, man. I don't be out there with a gun chasing fucking people in the street like Mel Gibson or Bruce Willis, you know. I'll be the guy that comes in after. In the suit. The guy they fucking cleared away for.
I wanted to be a cop, but you got to pass a polygraph test.
Yeah, drugs test too. You're fucked. Wait, polygraph? That can't be right. Don't tell me that's fucking right. Polygraphs don't even work. Fucking hell. This is what I mean. The fucking bar for entry is so low. Polygraphs don't tell you shit. That's why they're not. That's why polygraphs aren't fucking usable in court of laws. Jesus Christ, that's crazy. Mind you, maybe they are in some states in America. I don't know about every state, but. What do they ask you? Will you promise to be a good cop?
Halfway working, it's a tale to tell.
It's fucking nonsense, mate. Pseudoscientific nonsense. It doesn't tell you anything, really. I mean, what questions would you ask, first of all? Are you going to kill only guilty people? Of course people are going to say yes, because they'll believe that at first, right? Yes. No, I don't understand how that works, man. I need to look that up. That's fucking wild. I can't believe that. Let me look that up before we go, man, because that is fucking wild. What are you, like 60-odd% accurate or something crazy like that? It's not even that, is it? Polygraph accuracy. No, I don't want to read that by somebody trying to fucking sell me polygraph people. Alright, give me the Wikipedia article. Do you want to take the lie detector test? It's a bit of a meme over here because there used to be a talk show called Jeremy Kyle and Trisha where they used to give people lie detector tests to see if they'd been cheating on their wife and husband, and the fucking show ruined marriages, mate, when nothing had happened, you know what I mean? How families were getting destroyed in that because people were going on this TV show every day getting the polygraph test by this fucking professional psychologist called Graham something, can't remember his full name. And fucking families were ending and kids were getting fucking torn away from their families and shit. Because let's have a look if we got any effectiveness. Some debate in the scientific community. Generally, assessments of polygraphy by scientific and government bodies generally suggest that polygraphs are inaccurate and may be defeated by countermeasures. They're an imperfect, invalid means of assessing truthfulness. The National Research Council have found no evidence of effectiveness, despite claims by polygraphers that they can be 80 to 90%.
Anyone any harm, mentally, physically, or financially, is probably one of the questions.
Everyone should answer yes to that, because I doubt anybody gets to the age of fucking 20 without doing that at least once in their life, even if it was as a 10-year-old, right? So you just answer yes to that. Yeah, when I was 10, stole my mate's bike, cheated on my girlfriend when I was 14, put itching powder down my dad's pants when I was 18. Don't know what I was doing in my dad's pants when I was 18, but I did it.
From my research, it said that they use it to validate the info YouTube given. That you've given.
Oh, that you've given. I thought you said YouTube. Hang on.
Made my mom wipe my ass. Fucking YouTube.
In the 1998 Supreme Court, United States versus Schaefer, The majority stated there is simply no consensus polygraph evidence is reliable. Yeah, it's been fucking slammed for donkey. I can't believe they still use it in America, to be honest. Our cops aren't. I'm pretty sure our cops aren't allowed to use it anymore. I mean, I know yours still do. I know you can't use it once the case goes to trial. I know it's inadmissible, but police still use it, don't they, on suspects and stuff to like decide whether they're after the right person and that. It's a bit of a strange thing to still rely on, really. Yeah, 57 of the 80 studies that the American Polygraph Association relied on to reach their conclusions were significantly flawed. That's unsurprising. Anyone that conducts their own research to push their own agenda or product or whatever will always skew with the studies in their own favour. Oh, here we go. When polygraphs are used as a screening tool in national security and for law enforcement agencies... Oh, no, that's not... I can't find it where it's where you have to take one to join the force. I can't find anything about that. Hang on, I might have to search for that specifically. Polygraph.
Couldn't find specific questions.
To join police US. The use of polygraph test in police hiring 2023. What the fuck? Bro, your fucking country's so backward, bro. Honestly, no offense. Like, I love you both, but Jesus fucking Christ. Right, here we go. They may vary. The questions may vary on the department and the specific role. Yet there are some common you can expect. Fuck off pop-ups. Some could be related to your personal history regarding any criminal activity or involvement with law enforcement, as well as any prior drug use or addiction. You're also likely to be asked about your financial history, including outstanding debts or bankruptcies. Why?
Land of the free, home of the speds.
Another type could be related to qualifications concerning your education and training. Why don't they just do the fucking research, man? Are you telling the truth about your training, your education? Just fucking look up the records, you lazy cunts. Right, so it seems like, Cole, the main two, whether you've ever been involved in criminal activity and drug use or addiction. I can understand both those, but you'd be better off, you can't check medical records. I mean, just drug testing someone, right? You obviously know, you have to take a drug test. So you know you're going to weed out addicts, right? Actual addicts. I mean, not people who can like lay off it, because I think, what is it? I think weed stays in your system the least, and it's 3 weeks or something. I think cocaine and stuff, heroin stays in a lot longer from the follicles of your hair.
I was a Rolling 60s member in 95.
I have no idea what that means, but groovy. Jesus Christ, this even gives you how to take one, what to do before you take one. Failing a polygraph can have a significant impact on your chances of being hired as a police officer. That's wild. You're essentially saying... Right. I just never heard of the Rolling 60s, man. That's wild, you know. Listen to this bit. Failing a polygraph test can have a significant impact on your chances of being hired as a police officer, right? It kind of means that if you're a really fucking good liar, you're hired, man, because we ain't going to check. You pass that polygraph, bro, that's good for us. And they're the most sociopathic, psychopathic people. The people who can lie like they're just telling the truth, right? Like, have you ever seen like some fucking like some of the most famous serial killers being interviewed and that. And they're just fucking super calm, just talking bullshit, like putting old Bill off and that. This is fucking wild, bro. Yeah, here's the thing. Yeah, biased against common myths. Yeah, I don't need to read those on this website because this is a pro polygraph website. But yeah, that's fucking wild to me, man. I never knew that, you know. That's 2 new things I learned today. That the police in America take a fucking polygraph test before they join, and that originally April O'Neil from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was black until they coloured the comic and they made her white. That's even wilder. Is it? Probably. Who knows? Gentlemen, I'm going to love you and leave you. It's gone 4 a.m. I need to get some sleep. I need to have a wank and some food and then get some sleep. So I'll speak to you tomorrow or the day after. Am I streaming tomorrow? It's Thanksgiving tomorrow. Hey! Hang on a minute. What time is it where you are? Happy Thanksgiving, you motherfuckers. Not quite. 3 hours, is it, for both of you, I think? Am I 7 hours behind? 7 hours in front of you two. Happy Thanksgiving. 3 hours time, gents.
Much love, brother. Stay safe.
Enjoy your turkey. Give my love to your families as well, man. Tell them your English brother sends all the best Thanksgiving to your families. Thanksgiving wishes to your families. And up the fucking, what were they called? The Tea Party. I don't know. Whoever kicked us out of your country, man. Up them guys. Can't remember what they were called. The revolutionaries, man. Up the revolutionaries. Down the British. Up the revolutionaries.
It's not yet close enough to say it though. Happy Thanksgiving, even though it's a Russ holiday.
Yeah, I don't care about it. I'm just wishing it to you.
Party.
The Boston Tea Party, yeah, the fucking... Get them fucking Brits out of here. Look there, all the teas in the fucking harbour there getting burnt up, man. You definitely should have kept the tea, bro.
Thanks, will do. Good night.
You chose coffee instead, man. You chose wrong. Oh! Fucking hell. Oh. Good night, lads. I love you both. Take care of yourselves, yeah? Adios, amigos, au revoir, mes amis, arrivederci, mi amici, auf Wiedersehen, mein Freund, sayonara, do widzenia, zaijian, alvida, good night, love you a long time, see you next time, take care of yourselves, most importantly, take care of each other. Namaste.
Brother.
Thank you very much, man, thank you. Love you, boy.